Hey everybody, it is NCS Fan 001 here. On the eve of the gigantic Snowmageddon thingy, we are going to attempt to finish Thrillville off the rails for the PS4 tonight. Now, I don't really think it's supposed to do anything until like tomorrow afternoon. And even then, like, they're hyping this thing up. I've been through enough storms and like warnings of stuff like this that I honestly don't know if it's really going to do that much. Because like AccuWeather doesn't even look like it's going to be that horrible. So yeah, I'm curious. I feel like it's just not going to do that much. And people are probably just freaking out a little bit too much over what might be just a giant nothing burger. But I guess we'll have to see. Just sending a message. Alright. So, let's get started with the PS4 version of Thrillville off the rails. Well, not get started, let's just continue back to where we were. Yeah, hopefully we get the Platinum Trophy tonight. Because I have no idea if I'll still have internet tomorrow. Though honestly, it looks like it's going to be a little bit worse on Sunday, if I had to guess. So I might still be okay tomorrow night. I do know we're off of work on Monday, which is actually pretty nice. Because they're expecting the roads, I guess, are going to be so bad that we won't be able to drive to work. Which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them thinking that. Which it may very well end up being bad, because obviously we don't have equipment down here, but it's going to be, from what I'm seeing, it's mostly going to be ice and not snow. Okay, so I want to jump into all the parks and double check our progress everywhere. Last night, after the stream, I waited around in that fourth park just to make sure I could get the amount of money needed. So we at least got that challenge done. So Park 1, all gold medals, no problems there whatsoever. And then, so like park value here is 32,000, which is not bad. So I feel like we're just going to have to just sit in this first park for a while. I feel like that's what we're just going to have to do, unless it counts like your overall park value from everything, which I'm still not entirely sure. See, our total park values are 32,000 across all of them. Thrillville stunts. I've earned 48,000 and spent over... Holy cow. So, how is that really the most profitable? Because we're running that park in a hole. I mean, that's the starting park, isn't it? Okay, then. But yeah, this park is in good shape. We may just end up having to idle at some point to get the remaining stuff that we need. Because it may just go up slowly, but I do want to see what happens. Like, we haven't even done the fifth park yet, so we'll see what happens once we do the fifth park. Alright, Other Worlds. This one should also be at 100%. It is at 100%, perfect. And also, guys, I have been told that if you use cheats at all in this game at any point in time, it will actually void the trophies. It will void all trophies for the rest of that save file, so you have to delete your save data and start over if you ever do that, which is really, really unfortunate, but do keep that in mind, so do not use cheats. It will not a good thing. Not a good idea. That's just a warning for anyone that's going into this game. That goes for both versions. Okay, so this park, I think... Yeah, we still have this mission, which I honestly... I don't know. This one is just really quite challenging. I'm going to give it another try, but this one is definitely one of the more challenging. Although, as long as we do well on it, we'll at least get more prizes toward our 20 that we need. So that's at least not a bad thing. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is easier with the D-pad. It's 6. 9. 12. 14. Okay, now it's being screwy. Okay, that's not great. That's not a good strategy. Note to self, that doesn't actually work. Okay, note to self, that strategy does not work. It's too inconsistent and kind of slow when we get to these faster waves. It seemed like it was working at first, but I feel like with this one, you're just going to need, honestly, to have really good RNG. And have the controls decide to work exactly right. Yeah, this is one where you would be so much better off if you had a touchpad that you could use for it, like you have on the... Well, I don't know if you could use the touchpad on the PSP version. And on the Wii version, I don't really remember the Wii version well enough. And, like, seriously, there, it only gives you a couple of seconds, so... Then gives you, like, a makeup round. And missing doesn't seem... Yeah, I did worse that time, but we still got a prize. So yeah, let me give it one more try, but if we don't get it, it's fine. It doesn't actually matter for the platinum, but I just really wanted to be able to get it. Just for the 100% experience. But yeah, man, I don't know with this one. This is actually really, really difficult. The good thing is, though, we're getting prizes. And we need 20 of them. So every prize we get is a good thing. Whack a mole in the head, whack that mole till he's dead. I still don't remember where I heard that from the first time. Don't worry, no moles were harmed in the filming of this video, as they are all fake. Okay, that was good. That was a decent round. Hey, Robbie? Ah, I missed one. I'm locked in right now. Okay, I couldn't do anything there, it just moved too slowly. $68. We maybe. 82% on GTA, about 7 main missions left, getting all those inside missions done before the collectibles. Sounds like a solid option. Not my fault that time. Sometimes it just does not want to pick up the read, so it shouldn't be the controller, though, because this is my brand new Astro controller. So it's not the controller, I think it's just the port. Okay, I don't know how I missed that one. What am I supposed to do? They go so fast, like... And even when I... Yeah, half the time, it just doesn't work, so I don't really know how they expect you to get the score in this. Yeah, still only got 67, so I'll give it one more try, but I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to get the max rank in this one, because I legit don't see how you can do it. Because of how quickly they disappear in the later rounds. Or, what I could do is look this one up online and see if there's just something that I'm missing. That is entirely possible. There might be something I'm missing. So I will do that once we're done with this run. I will look it up. $18. $26. And sometimes it doesn't even swing where you aim it at. You see, like, right there, it didn't even swing where I was aiming it at. Yeah, it just, like, jumps around sometimes for some reason. Maybe you just can't get all of those? Is a possibility? Okay, one, I can deal with that. Okay, one, that's fine. I can deal with that. Okay. Like, right there, it literally was so slow that I couldn't do anything. This honestly feels like it'd be easier with some, like, motion controls. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I got close, but I'm not sure I want to keep trying for that, because there's no point. I am going to look this one up, though, on my phone and see if there's just something I'm missing. Alright, we're up to 10 prizes, so that's good, actually. Because we only need 10 more, and I can grind those out pretty quickly. But I'm going to look this one up because let's see what it says. Yeah, that's not really much of a guide, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, honestly, I don't know about this one. Hey, sweet. I'm not sure if it's really worth continuing to try it, because I honestly don't... It's probably possible, but... Because, I mean, I got to 71 that time, so it's probably possible. You probably just need really good RNG with how the moles spawn. But we don't need that mission to be completed for any trophies, so honestly, there's not really a point in me continuing to try. So let's just go ahead and get back to our main objectives here. So that was Park 3. And then we go to Park 4. This should now be at 100% because I did record that trophy popping later last night, so you'll at least get to see it in the eventual video for this game. For Park 4 here, 100% cleared, so that is perfect. So at this point, yeah, and we got a lot of park value here. Which is why I wonder, like, overall between all the parks, shouldn't we have close to, like, 50,000 by now? So it's probably only one park. Which if we just have to grind out in the first park, that's fine. That's not a big deal. It's just going to be kind of boring. Alright, final park. We have not been to this at all yet. Thrillville Holiday. I don't know if this one still has 25 missions or not. It might only have less than that.
Congratulations on making it to Thrillville Holidays, the last of our 5 new theme parks. Here, you can have a holiday every day. My advice to you is to have a great time, but also be wary of the traitor in your midst. Flush the traitor out and send him or her packing so we can all enjoy Thrillville in peace.
All right. Globojoy's final traitor is within our midst. So, we must find them and defeat them. New ride. Very cool. It is 25 missions, so this game definitely has more missions than the original. Alright, we got cash. And also, I'm most likely not going to be attempting to speedrun the other version of this Platinum. I may try to do it on an alt account, like on my backup account on the PS4 version. But the PS5 version is, one, still fairly buggy, and two, that's going to be the version we write our guide on. So I need to start, making trophy progress in that just so that we can get a guide published, hopefully. Okay. Finish the Mortifier Coaster with 4 drops and 80 mile per hour speed. Build a unique mini golf course with 12. Oh, that's easy. 12 unique pieces. That's easy. Nothing but Car Wars first overall. Oh no, not auto sprint. What is that one? Stunt Rider. We haven't played that yet. Power of the Press. Talk to this character. All right, let's go talk to a character and knock out our first mission. How are you doing, HG? It's good to see you too. Is there something I can help you with? I am looking for the Thrillville traitor. I think you may be right. I've heard rumors of an agent inside the park. Do you know anything about a traitor? I think you're right. The traitor is definitely someone within your circle of friends. So it's you? It might be you. One of the media people in the park and also works for Globojoy. Yep. Been asking a lot of questions. Those questions are, how can I train my own army of monkeys to do my bidding? But hey, I have found out a lot of really good information. Based on what my sources say, I wouldn't trust Mo Potts or Tim Twinklefingers. Isn't Tim Twinklefingers like a 6-year-old kid? It's probably her. I wouldn't be surprised at all now if it's her. Okay, so what do we need to do for the Mortifier? 4 drops, 80 mile per hour max speed. Four drops, 80 mile per hour max speed. Let's go. Let's get this done. How did they only get this much of it done? We have 1 drop, and a max speed of 76 is actually not that bad of a starting point. Okay. 89 miles an hour, so we got the speed done. We've got 2 drops. And let's put in some whoa pieces here. Okay, so that's something weird. But I like weird, so let's throw it in. And is that 4 drops? Yes, it is. Let's see. Is that good? Nope. Okay, I may just have to back this one a little bit further out. Maybe now? Perfect. And we got it. Not the most thrilling coaster out there, or most nauseating, but it is a gold medal. Let's give it a ride. So it's like an elevator. I feel like this is breaking a lot of safety protocols out there, just saying. Creative, sure, but definitely breaking some safety rules. Man, how high up is it going to go just from these things? Alright, you're going to see some big switches in gravity on this then. It's going to be snowing again Sunday and Monday, and it might be icing on us, so that's even worse. Ooh, that's a fast drop. Yep, that is... Yeah, that's got to be like an 89 mile per hour drop or something, so... At least you're getting a pretty long ride, so you're getting your money's worth on this one. Yeah, at least you're getting your money's worth out of that one. And I need to actually look at all of this stuff real quick. Yeah, we need to do some research. Actually, this is researching pretty quickly, so... That's good, actually. The faster we can get the researching done, the better. Kind of want to go into the city sometime soon. I'm probably not going to want to leave the house for the next few days because of how bad the weather's going to be. Okay, let me check something with the trophies real quick on this. So let's see, we have the Trader's Arena, 10 friends, park value, collectibles, prizes, and happiness. Okay, so we don't have anything else we have to do specifically with maintenance or anything like that. Haven't seen the Statue of Liberty for a while, funny enough. It's just one of those things that never gets old going to it. 'Cause I've never even been to New York. Alright, one of the last times we'll be doing this minigame. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to know that... Okay. That was not very clear. I know I'm probably supposed to look at what pieces come next, but I'm lazy, and that requires a little extra effort. That can't be right. Right? Yeah, I didn't think so, so... Oh. Okay. Yeah, they make these complicated in the final park. Yeah, they actually definitely make this rather complicated in the final park. We still got it, though, so that's not bad. It's been 6 years. Haven't went there since COVID. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's do another round of it. We gotta get this guy fully trained so we at least have a mechanic in the park fully going. We'll have one more entertainer minigame, but I won't play it yet just in case there is a mission for it. This is the same exact circuit board, just flipped. Kind of looks that way. Okay. Ah, duh. Okay. Such a weird way to do the circuit board. It feels like it's not the most efficient. Okay, well, let's get them further leveled. Alright, one more and we should have him fully trained. At least it's a different design this time. Okay. Again, I feel like there were definitely better ways they could have made this circuit board. I'm not an electrician, but I feel like there were better designs that could have happened here. Okay. Not bad. Say it's definitely worth seeing unless you've seen it in France. I don't think I saw the one in France, actually, when I was there, so... it would definitely be worth seeing then. Because I'd like to see New York at some point, because, I mean, I'd like to visit every single state someday. Because I'm on about 19 at this point. Collectible... ice job. What do we want to build? Let's build some breakers here. Why not? Get a nice, ride going. And we're gonna put some stalls in, because we need all those stalls, where there's probably a mission for revenue in this park. Put the balloon stall, Central Blurry. Oh yeah, it's like one of the most famous American monuments. That and like Mount Rushmore. Money equals good. Thank you for telling me how the world works, game. I never would have guessed that. Alright, let's get all these stalls in. Sparkling success. I assume that means the Sparkle game, Sparkle Island, that I hate. And this one also has auto sprint, which I don't like either. Alright, we got all our stalls here, except for 2, so let's put in the pizza. And we're just going to diabolically leave out the bathrooms. Actually, we might be able to squeeze that bathroom in here. Might not have to die in this part. See if we can fit it here. It's going to be close, but... oh, I can't go any further back there. Okay. Can I put it behind? No, that's not going to work. Okay, we'll put this in a different site then. There's your bathrooms. Well, the U.S. Statue of Liberty comes up first. Yeah, that's probably true. That would definitely make sense. Okay, so that's good. And now I know we need to build a mini golf park. Well, not park, but a mini golf course. With 12 unique pieces in it. Which should be quite easy. So we'll just use a bunch of woe pieces. Okay, put that in. We'll put this guy in. Followed by a hump, and then a hole. Unique pieces 7. Okay, so we're looking good so far. That's 9 unique pieces. Oh, nope, actually, no. I want that to be something different. $11 unique pieces. Not going to be a super difficult course by any means, but that's okay. Alright, we're good. I don't know if we're going to have to play this course later, so... I'm going to do what I sometimes do and just make a super long hole here at the end. Only about a 6-hole course, but whatever. Another thing, too, your sister's been having a bunch of mental breakdowns. Lately, she can't keep the house quiet. All you hear is her crying about dad not giving attention. Well, I don't know what that's like, because I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that. Finished first overall in auto sprint, 180 seconds. So we have to build that first. We have to reach level 10. Oh, wait, Stunt Rider. Hang on a minute. This isn't the Bucking Bull. I thought this was something else. So I didn't actually... I misread that. So, level 10, 60 stunts. Let's go. At least we have rewind. Okay, those counted. It's probably better to try to knock some of these out on the first level. I don't know if Big Air actually counts. Because I don't think there's any way to keep track of the amount of stunts you've done. Double backflip. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Can't wait. Once she's in college, all you have to deal with then is your mom. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I grew up as a lonely only child, so... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna be better to get the stunts over with earlier. But I don't know if Big Air actually counts or not. Wheelie, okay, that counts. Whoa, okay. Backwards wheelie. Stoppy. Endo. Whatever that's called. Ooh! Jeez, okay. Just hit the wall a little too hard there. Okay, that's not good. Let's rewind a bit here. Save a little bit of time. Let's just go ahead and finish this level. Well... This is not going particularly well. Like I've mentioned before, this reminds me of like an old Flash game or something that we used to play. I just can't remember what it was. It heavily reminds me of that. Sister's just saying her dad won't give emotional support. Okay. Don't even bother your family much, just normally stay in your room. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because again, like, I don't know what it's like in a bigger family, because I was an only child, so... Okay, well, there goes the bike. Good thing we get it back at some point here. Checkpoints. Like I said, I don't know if the Big Air actually counts as a stun or not. Oh, no. Hang on. I don't want to screw that up because I need a checkpoint. Stoppy. Endo. Yendo. Endometriosis. Whatever that is. It's a medical condition, I think. Ah, come on, go up. At the end of the level. Alright, we got it. 3 levels cleared. Level 4. Gotta keep doing stunts. So I think the flips are honestly about the easiest ID option here. Turns 20, you're buying your parents a teenage daughter survivor shirt. Oh, that's funny. So I know I had my moody, emotional times as a teenager, that's for sure. Yeah, I was an only child, so I would have gotten all the attention. Didn't have to worry about that particular potential complaint. Ooh, okay, that hurt. Killing the sock monkey or whatever this thing is. Is it a sock monkey or is it... Or like a ragdoll, potentially? Yeah, everyone around here is just freaking the fuck out because of this whole storm. And like, every grocery store is just constantly selling out of everything. But again, everyone buys bread and milk. Like, what are you gonna do with bread and milk when you lose power? I get that in this case, it's not like when it was a hurricane when losing power meant that everything would spoil, because at least it's going to be so cold out that you can literally leave your stuff outside and probably be fine without refrigeration, because it's going to be cold enough out. But at the same time, like, bread lasts, like, a week. Canned goods literally last indefinitely. Which one sounds better? Yeah, those last indefinitely as long as you don't break the seal in the can. Pasta and, like dried rice and beans and stuff, those last 20, 30 years. Advice from old famous films. You can get that much, don't complain too much about it. You should just listen to other people. But yeah, it's just like... Oh! Okay. Runaway bike. Yeah, I just don't understand the mindset of, yeah, bread and milk. It's not going to be a very filling meal either. Oh! That's death. Okay. I mean, what do you want to do? Just literally, like, eat a whole loaf of bread as your entire meal for a day? It sounds very, like, not fun. As for me, I've got lots of rice, dried beans, dried pasta and ramen, and other various canned and dried foods. Uh-oh. There we go. Because I have a gas stove, so I'll still be able to cook. Even if the power goes out, I'll just have to manually light it, which is fine. Hey, Cassie. Hello, Suddenly Trials. I got all sorts of cans of various stuff. Various soups and stews and all that kind of stuff. Lots of different flavors. But again, I still think that this might end up being a giant nothing burger. I could be entirely wrong. Mainly from the Rocky, Bronx Tale, Godfather, Scarface, Fight Club. All classic movies for sure. All solid choices. You like Trials? I never played it. But I do remember absolutely that I played something like this on like a Flash game when I was a kid. And by the way, for those who are just now joining, the reason I'm failing so much here is because there's actually a mission for doing a bunch of stunts. I have to do 60 stunts while getting to level 10, so... So I gotta do that. I gotta make sure I do at least 60 stunts. Which is what I'm more concerned about by far than getting to level 10. Alright, level 8. We're almost there. It was a long jump, actually. Nope, nope. Well, my monkey died. Or whatever this thing is. Whoa, okay. Extra bonus. That didn't work. That didn't do what I thought it would. Wasn't going fast enough. Well, I didn't know where the ground was. I'm including Goodfellas, okay. Final Fantasy VII got nut. I heard about that. Oh my god, I heard about that. That is gonna piss some people off. That is gonna piss a lot of people off. I shouldn't have been able to hear my dryer right now, but oh well. Yeah, that is gonna piss some people off. And honestly, I think they might be rightfully pissed off about that, because, like, that is not an easy platinum. It's not the hardest one in the world, but it's not the easiest one either. It's not easy at all, it's hard. Or on the harder end of difficulty. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of people are not happy about that. You're definitely doing it now. I don't know, it's such a long game regardless, even with cheats. Or whatever that feature is. I don't know if I really have any interest in that right now. Because I'm still kind of holding out for a potential Fallout remake that would get announced and shadow dropped at the end of the second season. It's been teased for a while now, and that's only a week and a half away. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So basically, Sweet, what they did was they added in basically cheats. So like you can power level your character. I closed my upstairs door. I shouldn't be able to hear my damn dryer right now. Yeah, they basically added in like cheats and assist mode and stuff. To where it's like you can start the game at a super high level. You get infinite health, I believe, and infinite whatever, like, power, mana, whatever it's called in that game. Because, again, I've never actually played Final Fantasy VII. I've never played much at all of the Final Fantasy series, for that matter. Alright, we got so much time on this level, so we can do all the tricks we need to here. Unlimited money, okay, so yeah, basically, like, just makes the entire game a giant joke. Alright, every stunt's good, though, because, again, we need 60 of them, so... Okay, I'm just going to need to be a little bit better there. It's already somewhat common. That is true. That is a fairly common platinum. But I mean, it's just because it's such a beloved game that so many people wanted to play. And we're so excited for. It was a popular enough game that people were willing to sit through it. Okay, checkpoint. Yeah, they basically made it a super easy platinum now. But it's still very time-consuming. Like, it still takes, like, 2 full playthroughs and several other things. Even if they're super easy playthroughs, it just still takes a long time. It is still an RPG, after all. Alright, let's hope we got enough stunts. Alright. Let's see if we did well enough. Oh yeah, we got more than enough stunts. Thrillville, Thrillville, let's go! How many Final Fantasy VIIs do we even need at this point? Isn't there still a third one that still has to come out? Like a third part of the remake? Remaster? I'm pretty sure there's still another part that has to come out at some point. Which is just kind of ridiculous. Okay, so we need auto sprint, unfortunately. I hate this game. honestly, our final park is not really looking the best. Just burning so much power, honestly, is the problem. Can I build this one? I can, okay. It works, so I'll put it in. It's going to burn all of our power. That's honestly okay, so... let's try it out. Because everything we do is progress, so... makes the park look better. We gotta get that park value up to 50,000. Again, I don't know if it's all parks or just one singular park. In which case, we'll just have to wait in, like, the very first park in AFK for half an hour. Final Fantasy VII 1997, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Rebirth, and then whatever the second part of the remake we got. Never played either, but because it's a 1 out of 10 with nothing missable and chapter select, you might as well do it. Yeah, I mean, have fun with it. I don't know if it's just... it's probably not quite my kind of game. I mean, I don't necessarily... isn't it a turn-based RPG? Which is not something I'm against, because, I mean, I love Paper Mario 2. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else we can place in this area of the park. Build a bobsled coaster in Frostyville that's 1,500 feet long. Okay. I can do that. I need to save. How in the hell does a game series finally think the 7th game will be the best in the series? Ask Call of Duty, because they seem to think that every one of their entries is going to be the best one in the series. And realistically, the 7th Call of Duty game was Call of Duty Black Ops. At least in the main series, the 7th Call of Duty game was Black Ops 1. Which is one of the best games in the series. Because that is legitimately one of the best games in that series. Alright, so we need to build a bobsled coaster. 2nd, 3rd, or even the 4th being the best, but the 7th. Yeah, Call of Duty is about the only franchise that did something like that. And I mean, Black Ops 1 is not necessarily the best game in the series, but some people will say it is. And I wouldn't criticize anyone that says it is, because it is so good. It's just not my personal favorite. And it has to be at least 1,500 feet long. And we're gonna have to get a loan. Wonderful. Differences with COD is they release different universes, and that's true. And like Black Ops 7 is certainly not the best Black Ops game, it's the worst Black Ops game. And one of the worst games in the series. It's not the most thrilling, but currently 1,100 feet long, which is not bad. $1,400 feet, that might be enough then. Increase the loan, sure, why not? Alright, I think that was long enough. It was. An ice job. So how does that work? Is it like a hand job, but you're both, like, frozen during it? We are from Jamaica and we have a bobsled team. We are from Jamaica and we have a bobsled team. I think that team actually still exists, which is really cool. No pun intended there. Yeah, I believe that team is actually still a thing. Also, this looks exceptionally dangerous. That level of speed in this kind of a track, that is not safe in the slightest. Yeah, that is not safe at all. Yeah, someone's dying on that. I'm pretty sure. What is this? Sparkle Quest is back. I don't like that minigame. To me, the best is COD World at War, and World at War is one of the best. I mean, really anything from the golden age of COD can be the best. Like anything, you know, COD 4, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, maybe not Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2. Okay, 90,000 on Test Your Strength. This shouldn't be that hard. I think Final Fantasy's been around since the late 80s. You might be right on that, either late 80s or 90s. Assume that's the 5th game. Yeah, World at War is technically the 5th Call of Duty game. Alright, we're going to be playing this quite a bit to grind out some of our remaining prizes. Because we need, I think, 9 more. No. That wasn't great. Oh, it was. Okay. That was easy. Brain model. Okay. Let's play again. Let's get another prize. I think Modern Warfare 3 2011 is still considered... I don't know if it's considered... I don't think it's considered the greatest by a majority of people, but it's still in the greatest era, and it's still a great game. Yeah, it's still a great game no matter what, so... It had so much content to it was a big part of it. Ah, come on. Actually, I don't even think we need to get 100,000 points on each run. I don't even think we need a super high score to get the prize. I think 4 stars is enough for the prize. Yeah, 4 stars is enough for the prize, so I don't even need to go that hard on it. Alright, that's 12 prizes unlocked. Okay. That means we only need 8 more of the game's prizes. Okay, there is another build mission, but we don't have it unlocked yet. Red Berry's Revenge. Okay. Alright, auto sprint in under 180 seconds. Guide says the plat takes 60 hours. PS5 version has DLC for another 15 hours. I know that's a hot take, but I think it's the best from the trilogy. And I think it has a lot of greatness to it, absolutely. Okay, so we have to win, and we have to do it in under 3 minutes for the entire series. Because it's 5 races, I think. Or is it 4? It's multiple races, though. Okay, that was easy enough. Yeah, I think it's 5 total races, so we just gotta be quick throughout all of them. And be first overall. Okay. Way out ahead of the other cars. That's great. Okay, that was good. Black Ops 1 was good, just didn't like it as much. I mean, my personal favorite in the franchise, I would say, was probably Modern Warfare 2. Because of how much I love the Spec Ops and everything. Or Black Ops 1, just because of zombies. But World at War was still amazing. COD 4 was still amazing, but I didn't get as much time to play it back in the day because I got it kind of later in, like, the summer of the year it came out was when I got my PS3, so I didn't get to play it until then. Not extensively, at least, just at friends' houses. I still love Black Ops 2. Still love Modern Warfare 3. So, I mean, really can't go wrong with any of those good era games. The sad thing is that even Ghosts is way better now than what we currently get. Which is what's so sad. That and Advanced Warfare is so much better than what we get nowadays. This could be bad. I am going really badly on this race. It's like Ghosts has grown on people a little bit over time, but it's still where the slow slip into bad game came in. Okay, we need to go back a couple of laps. Advanced Warfare was not great, but it still had some positives to it. Black Ops 3, same thing, especially with its zombies. Infinite Warfare gets an unreasonable amount of hate, in my opinion. Well, I know why it gets all the hate that it does. It's because of packaging the COD 4 remake with it. Is the only reason why. Then you had World War II, which was terrible. Black Ops 4. I don't know if that one was actually bad or not. I never played it, though. Then Modern Warfare 2019. Some people like it. Some don't. I wasn't a particularly big fan of it outside the campaign. Cold War was better. Vanguard was trash. In like every single game mode was trash. Modern Warfare 2 2022 was trash. Modern Warfare 3 2023 is trash. Black Ops 6 is semi-okay in a few areas, but still nowhere near the old games. And Black Ops 7 is, did that fucking machete just fall out of the sky, is the entire way to sum that game up. Did I score enough points? I think so, right? Okay, good, yep. Or no, it was time, that's right. Best COD of them all, Black Ops 7. But you really don't want to do COD Ghosts again, did the PS3 versions, wasn't that bad. Yeah, like, Advanced Warfare, I know the Platinum is super easy on PS3, it's just the DLC that I don't want to do. Okay, Sparkle Quest, level 4 with 5 lives remaining. Oh, we only have to finish one level? That's not terrible. So we only have to win one level with 5 lives left, which we can just easily fix thanks to the rewind feature. So I'm not too worried about this one. Points don't even matter. Oh shit! Not this fucking thing. This thing used to scare the hell out of me. Well, maybe not scare me. Yeah, I would say actually did scare the hell out of me when I was a children. In the regular Sparkle Quest game. Okay, you know what? No heroics, no going for extra stuff. Just avoid scary cat thing. Let's just avoid scary cat thing. And we'll get extra lives when we can because it doesn't hurt. Okay, I guess we gotta go over to the side. Yeah, that thing used to actually scare me as a children, so that's a fun story from early Zach. And it's kind of creepy, honestly, especially the way it spawns in the regular version of this minigame. Okay, you know what? That life was a waste. It set you back to the beginning. Okay, no thank you. Yeah, we're not going for that. It's gonna punish me that way. Heck no. Okay, I don't know if I could actually kill that or not. That was a checkpoint. Okay. For you is okay. I had fun playing the multiplayer. And just for me, I mean, I never played it. So I can't really pass much judgment on it. I would say I'm not glad, or I would say I'm not happy that it didn't have a campaign, but after the absolute mess, disaster that Black Ops 7's campaign is, maybe it's better that that one didn't have a campaign, in all honesty. Yeah, it might actually be better that one didn't have a campaign, after the failure of Black Ops 7's campaign. Yeah, if you know you're not going to be able to do something competently, then don't do it at all. Scary cat thing. It's getting rather close to me, but that's a checkpoint, so I think we're okay. Oh, he's getting rather close to me. Well, I don't know what I was supposed to do about that guy. Liked World War II. I don't know a lot of people that share that opinion. God, World War II is where I first discovered, like, the Act Man channel when he reviewed that. We don't need the extra lives at this point. Thanks to the rewind feature, you really don't have to worry about any of that. You got an Arby's ad again? That's so weird that you only get Arby's ads, or mostly Arby's ads, with my videos and streams. See, Ubisoft stock went down 40%. Well, good! I'm not mad about Ubi shit losing out money. Yeah, I'm not mad about Ubi shit losing some money. They haven't remade Far Cry 2, so I don't really care. And we might not ever get another Far Cry game after 6. Because 6, honestly, was overall a disappointment, so we may just not ever get another one. I mean, I would like to get another one, as long as they made it more like, you know, 3 through 5, or remake it 2. Because 2, I still think, is just criminally underrated as a game. It's actually a really very good game. It just has some issues to it that could be easily fixed in a remake. Okay, let him go past. So they take 3 to 4 hits to kill. Man, this is a long level. But that was a pretty easy challenge. Silver's at 104 an ounce. Okay, so my grandma's going to be making quite a bit of money off of the silver parts that she's selling off. Played shipment most of the time. Gold, yeah, I saw that gold hit 5,000, but we have very little in the way of gold. Alright, we had 10 lives left, which is perfect. And now I think we get to ask this guy a question about the trader. Yep, I can't believe you would accuse me of attempting to sabotage this great park. I'm not trying to, accuse you, I'm just trying to figure it out. A wonderful humanitarian, a splendid poet, and a superb sock puppeteer. I am not, however, a jerk or a saboteur. I'm so nice and incredibly generous and humble, so I will help you out. Isn't one Thrillville traitor, but 2, the Steak siblings. Okay. I could get that, except for the fact that they're fucking children, so they shouldn't be doing that. I mean, they're literally like 6 years old. I don't think they could do that much. Okay, so, yeah. Trader's Arena, that's literally like the final mission in this level. Vendor Tender, 80 points. Let's play this one. It's always an Arby's ad. And it's like, Arby's isn't even that good. It's one of the, like, worst fast food options, in my opinion. Alright, so we needed, I think it said 80,000 points, so... Arby's isn't even good. Like, I'd take just about any other fast food over that. Let's say just about any, not any, because that would include things like Long John Silver's, which actually still exists. There's one, like, 5 minutes from my house. I don't understand how that one still exists, if we're being honest. 'Cause I don't think anyone wants to go eat fast food seafood. Yeah, Arby's is probably second worst to something like that, or at least around here. Popeyes supposedly actually has really good food. I don't remember I haven't had it in an extremely long time, so I don't remember it at all, but supposedly their food's actually really good. I need to try that out at some point then, because I've heard that it's really, really good. That rivals like Chick-fil-A and Zaxby's on a lot of the chicken stuff, so I need to try that out at some point. Can I stop missing every single shot? Burger, burger, burger. Okay. Perfect. Wasted coin. This supposed to be like caramel covered popcorn? If so, I can fuck with that. And perfect. There's a lot of gold jewelry, so that's worth a lot more now. That's good then. You love Long Johns? I literally don't, Cassie, I don't think I've ever met someone that has ever said that to me, that they actually love Long John Silver's. I legit don't think I've ever had anyone tell me that in my entire life. Well, part of the problem, though, is I don't really like seafood for the most part to begin with. There's some seafood I like, but most of it I don't. So that is honestly part of the issue, is I'm just not the biggest seafood person. Okay, let's bounce that one. Oh, perfect. Big coin web there. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Got a Long John and KFC together. I think that is... I feel like that's a fairly common combination. Except ours is a standalone. The closest one to me is a standalone. Which I also feel like is kind of weird. Well, I talk about fast food with that, but it's actually, now that I think about it, I can think of at least one other worse place than Long John's, at least to me. It's called Chester's Chicken, and it's mostly out of, like, truck stops. Like, not QTs, but, like, whatever one of the other types of truck stop is. I don't remember what it's called, though, off the top of my head. Not Sphinx or anything like that. I can't remember what it's called, though. And it's mostly out of those. They're, like, truck stop related. And I tried it once. It's not good at all. It ain't anywhere close to a KFC or a Popeyes, I assume, or Chick-fil-A or any of those other ones. So yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. Because it's very forgettable, because it's not good at all. Excellent. Oops. Now go unclog the toilets. That's usually what she says. Don't forget to come in early tomorrow. They did the boomer meme back in, like, 2010 with this game, or this was, like, pre-2010. This was, like, 2008. Alright, we're doing great. You do, they got, malt vinegar, best vinegar. Okay, then. I'm also not a vinegar person. My dad would actually be happy to hear that, though, because he actually really likes vinegar, so... Well, actually, I say that, but I haven't had anything like vinegar in a really long time. And my palate's changed enough that maybe I would like it. So, that's not something I would count out right now. That was wonderful. Oh, this is looking bad. This is a very bad setup right now. I don't like the way this is looking. Hit that. These later levels will take a while. But thankfully we have plenty of time, so I'm not too worried. I cleared a little bit, but not much. Split this. Okay, that'll work. I'll take it. Actually, not what I was aiming for there either time. Nope. Nope. This is not good. I am not having a good run today of this level. It is not giving me the things that I actually need. And that helps, but it's not a lifesaver this time. Not where I was aiming, but that works. That's good. Not great, but this should clear some space for me. There we go. There we go. There we go. I am not very good at this minigame, if people cannot tell that already. Just getting some rather crappy setups on a lot of these, though. Okay, that did not help at all. That is the one place I didn't want that to go. Okay, we're gonna have to start bouncing them. Let's clear that first, because it's kind of in the way. Drop that one in over there. We're burning a lot of clock on this level, so I'm gonna have to be very careful on the future ones. Okay. Perfect. That's a combination right there. Alright, that's looking better. That was great. That'll clear some stuff, though. There we go. There we go. Alright, we've nearly got this level cleared now. How? You know what? Actually, rewind there, because that was not good. Yep. Dad and sister argue in the back, or at least sister is like it when it's quiet. Oh, I don't blame you. I like when it's quiet as well. Quiet house is better half the time. Haven't been to a Chick-fil-A since you were little, like 2 years ago. And I love Chick-fil-A. I mean, well, I say I love it. I like it a lot, but it's not... Again, I like it. I just don't think it's, like, the best food out there. It's good, for sure, but, like, I usually end up being quite hungry even after eating it. Like, within a few hours, I end up hungry again. Which I think is a sense that it's a lot of processed stuff, even though they'll probably try to claim that it isn't. And it's, well, I would say it's rather expensive, but literally all fast foods have gone up so much in price that that really is not anything exclusive to them. Okay, got those. And that one. There, so we need to dump this popcorn in. Oh, this is such a long level. We've been here for forever. I think we're going to get enough points just off of this level alone, so I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, I think we're going to end up being okay. Can I stop missing these easy shots? Okay, got those. Just drop that one right in there, drop that one right there. Okay, that doesn't help. That right there. That one there. That one there. I think we're gonna have enough points after this level, though, that we should be fine. Okay. Alright, that was good. Yeah, because we needed... It was less than 100,000 points, so I think we're gonna end up having the score we need. Perfect. Okay. And that should be more than enough. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, not 2 years old, not 2 years ago. Okay, gotcha. I misread that then. Hate when every fast food meal is over 10 bucks. Pretty much, yep. There's some place that charge too much and the food doesn't taste anywhere near as good. Like, if you're going to charge a lot for food, at least make it good. Yeah, I agree. Like, McDonald's, you can still get plenty of food for, like, 15 bucks. But a lot of places you really can't. Okay, there's the rodeo challenge. Let's do the entertainer mission here. 70 rhythm, 80,000 points. It's time for some terrible singing. Who's ready for some terrible singing? Let's go. Do-do, do-do, do-do. This is like the part of the theme song. There's a place that I used to know. Go there and do something, or meet all the girls that I used to like. And then kiss all the girls that I used to like. I got my chicken. That's what it sounded like. Girl, I'll meet you there at my theme park. At my theme park. at the amusement park. It's my amusement park. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm surprised it's only X buttons. This is way easier than the entertainers in the final park in the first Thrillville. Because that one was literally like every button possible, at every possible angle, constantly. This is so much easier than the final park in the first Thrillville. At least this particular minigame is. At my amusement park. Do-do-do. I hit the X button at my amusement park. I didn't miss a single note. Over 80,000 points easily. The cost of food in New York is like airport prices. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. 28, so I don't think it's been a long while. Yeah, that has been a while then. Yeah, that's what, 26-year difference? Yeah, 26-year difference approximately. Give or take a few months. I needed that god-awful singing for me after dying to the Dragon Lord twice to get the platinum for Dragon Quest Builders, but you got it done. Hey, big ups, man. Congratulations. Glad you got that done. I'm glad that my terrible singing was entertaining to you. Also, this guy has not been trained at all, so, like... I need to tidy this place up a bit. Yeah, we need a fully trained groundskeeper. We need a fully trained groundskeeper. It seems like most of the time you can function just fine with only like one member of each type of staff in each park. Having two is probably preferable, but it seems like you can function just fine with one. Alright, that was easy enough. We need this on Spotify? Heck yeah! I should be like Cyrax and go on Spotify or whatever the hell he does. Didn't he just get, like, arrested for threatening Trump and ICE? For, like, issuing death threats to him? He's one of the random lolcows. Okay, we have 12 missions done. So, we got the rodeo mission. Nothing we can do for guest right now, though. Nothing we... God, we're kind of gated here. Do you have to finish every single mission in this park? Average guest leaving money to below. Okay, we'll get there soon. That's not that hard of an issue. We just gotta build more stuff. Yeah, we just gotta build stuff. There's no racetrack in this park, so... Let me put in a racetrack. Maybe everyone is after him. Yeah, because isn't he just like... He's really weird. And everyone just, like, tries to find ways to break his consoles and stuff, which is kind of funny. So what I've heard, he's not a good person or anything like that, so... Okay, I have no idea what this actually is, so... It looks like a highly thrilling ride. So we'll put that in. Then I want to put in the remaining games because I'm not sure what other games we're going to need in this park. Shoot zones in. Bucking Bull we do need. I know that this one's part of a mission, so we do need to build this. Okay, how about Bandito Chinchilla? Do we need this anywhere in the park? Back here, maybe? Yeah, we can put it back here. Let's put that in just in case. Ghoul Gunner? I don't think we need that, because I don't think we ever played that. Okay, I can hold off on that for now. Let's put in some stalls. As we keep up in our park value, I'll put in some stalls. Most of the hate Trump gets is just from people judging his personality, calling... Yeah, it is, but it's like... Yeah, supposedly Cyrax, like, called out, or... Not called out, but, like, threatened ICE and Trump and stuff, so that's why they came after him, and he got arrested for it, I guess. And then he started trending on X, which was pretty funny. Apparently most people didn't know that he's a known lolcow. And, like, one of the most unhygienic people I've ever seen in, like, anything ever. So that's 3 of our stalls in. Ice cream! We are damaging the structural integrity of our racetrack here. So that's the mineral water, and then we have 2 more stalls after that. Gotta make sure we have at least 1 of each in the park. In each area of the park, I mean. Maybe that's just my OCD telling me to do it. But I feel like it makes sense to do, so that all of our patrons have plenty of options to spend money and relieve themselves when needed. Alright. That might be it for the research stuff, so that's good. So yeah, nothing we can do for upkeep right now. Management's just going to take time. I can up the prices of things if I have to. In fact, I might actually do that. I'm going to change a few of these prices. And up them a little bit. I'm going to up a few prices. Besides, a lot of people have been pissed about it. Oh, yeah, they have been. It's insane. Yeah, she tried to run the dude over with her car. I think it's pretty open and shut case of what happened there, but no, the one side can't stand the idea that someone would be hurt trying to kill ICE agents. Now they feel the need to riot about it. That seems to be that side's favorite pastime at this point. I mean, it has been for like 5 years at this point, so I don't even know what I'm saying with that. It's like 6 years at this point. Alright, so we're going to up the prices of a lot of our rides, and hopefully that will end up getting our park value up. Fruit juice for 75 cents? Heck no. You ain't getting no drink in a theme park for 75 cents. You weren't getting no drink in a theme park for 75 cents in the early 2000s or late 2000s whenever this takes place. You're paying at least $5 for that shit. So we're going realism here. Yeah, in the real world, you're paying at least $5 for that. I don't know about the balloons and hats, but you were paying at least $5 for any of these items in this park. Government rewards people for catching them. You'd definitely be happy. I would too. Like, you'd be shocked at how many illegals I see on patient charts that are definitely here illegally. Because, like, they'll come here, they need an interpreter because they can't speak any English. And then their identification, their form of identification that we scan in, will be a passport from a foreign country. And that's all they have for identification. It's in Colombia, Venezuela, Mexico, Ecuador. You get what I mean by that. Water's healthy, so we'll give you $4 for water. Be wealthy if they allowed bounty hunting. No, I just need to literally call them and tell them to come sit outside of my office, like, every day, and they would probably get at least 2 a day. Actually, sit outside of all the offices, because each one of them would probably get them 2 a day. Okay, so park value's going up slowly. Okay, honestly, we don't have anything else we can do right now. 80,000 points at the Bucking Bull mission. In that case, I think those are tourists. I don't think so. I think they're people that are here. Because they'll have addresses, like, within the city limits and stuff. They actually have, like, set addresses, because I can see all of that in their charts, so... that are in America. A few of them might be medical tourists, that is entirely possible, but... it's not a majority of them. Balance the character in all 4 directions, and we need 80,000 points. I've never played this game before. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I see. Do-do-do. Big iron on his hip, do-do-do. It's a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. The Lone Ranger wandered into town with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Oh, the Lone Ranger with a big iron on his hip. Okay, this is gonna be hard, actually. He hung around the shadows, he shot people in the head. He raided the liquor store in the Old West. He stole your horse, he stole your woman, da-da-da-da-da. He was the Lone Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Riding the Bronco through your town. He'll gun you down and steal your woman from the town. He's the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Alright, we probably actually got what we needed, so... because all the music in this game is copyrighted, or a large portion of it is, because I've gotten notices on all the streams so far. And the remnant of the Enclave showed up in Season 2. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. I think we got more than enough points. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were good. Like rewarding $200 for catching one. It would be great. Okay, so now we're going to question her about if she is the traitor. People will oftentimes ask me about my family. You know, they say, Blake, why don't you tell me about your family? My brothers Jake and Drake form a classic comedy... Oh, wait, you mean just the brothers. Never mind, you mean just the brothers, not all 3 of you. He's the guy who spills his soup. Drake is the... Schlimmat... The what the fuck is that even a word? Schlimazel? I've never heard that word before. I don't think that's actually a word. He's the guy who gets the soup spilled on him. So is that a word for having soup spilled on you? And you just try to have fun at Thrillville. But they will not wear seatbelts during a picnic, and they will not ruin people's fun. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, blueprints. Oh, we still haven't even found all the collectibles in the game. I just realized that. I haven't really been in this part of the park yet, actually. Or not as heavily. Beachville. Let me look around and see if there's anything I'm missing here. I wish the game had a tracker for that, because there isn't one, as far as I'm aware. And it's just gonna be guesswork. That's not the last item, so... I feel like there probably is another item in this park to where it's gonna be like... with the previous game, where it was like... Or with the previous area, where like one of them types of collectibles doesn't become available till you finished enough missions. Is that a coaster spot? No, I don't think it is. Traveled a mile here. Cool. We're getting that exercise in. Getting them steps in is always a good thing to do. Yeah, finding that last collectible, that ain't gonna be fun, is it? Red Berry's Revenge. Under 120 seconds, accuracy and stuff be damned. Let me go and save, because we've got to manually save. It's not like they lose much money, tax dollars being wasted. Oh, yeah, I mean, it would be beneficial to us to do it. I'd be reporting those people left and right. Okay, so nothing for guest. Red Berry's Revenge. I must build Squadron Ace first, okay? That's a game, correct? Oh, that's... Okay, Luftwaffe's built. Squadron Ace is not. Alright, let's go ahead and build Squadron Ace. In the corner over here. Alright, Barry von Richthofen. I am the great Barry von Richthofen, and I have returned for one last duel. Let's duel again. I would consider it an honor. Then let us begin our final duel. I wonder what a remaster of this game would look like. They'd have to gut like 80% of the dialogue. If we're being honest, they'd have to gut like 80% of the dialogue. Okay, so we don't want to go down here. Let's just get behind him. Accuracy and stuff does not matter, so we just have to win. Stay behind him. Yeah, they'd have to gut a huge portion of the dialogue. They'd have to add in, like, same-sex relationships and stuff. Of course they would. Well, that was easy. How many platinums am I at now? Still 900. I haven't gotten a platinum this year yet. It seems impossible, but you have defeated me. That was a very close game. Are you the traitor, sir? Okay, he's not going to talk to us again. Oh, wait, there we go, there we go. Barry von Richthofen does not resort to sneaking around. He faces his enemies in the open. I am most certainly not the park saboteur. Despite what you think of me, I am a man of honor. And I am quite fond of this park. Instead of accusing me, point your filth-encrusted finger at those dullards, the stakes. Okay, we've already dealt with the stakes. Once, at least. We haven't dealt with them multiple times yet, though, so... Okay, then. Nothing we can do there yet. Nothing we can do here yet. Nothing we can do here yet. These two are going to come over time. We're getting close on that one, though. Okay, we finally have a new build mission, so... Okay, I'm going to go find the Formula Thrills track we have and build a new one. Because I assumed I could just get away with just placing one, but I'm going to build one that I know for a fact will count for this. Money equals good. Build a Formula Thrills track with an 80 thrill rating. Okay, I can do that. Formula Thrills. So we need to be a thrill of 80. And then we probably have to win a race on it, so... Curve it around the outside of this. Thrill is 61 already. Short piece there. Gorilla 77. Thrill of 89, perfect. That's perfect. That was easy enough to build. Nice gold medal statement right there. Also, let me go and pay off the park right now. Pay off the loan. Research is done. Sure, why not? Start a marketing campaign. Cool. Race legend beat Jake Stake in a Formula Thrills race. Let's go. Start the mission. So we must defeat the other Stake child at a race. We just have to win. That's all that matters, is winning. Basically the same as the other types of racing minigames in this one. There's not a whole lot more to say with it. It's just another racing minigame. He rubber bands a little bit because we're in the final park, but it's not awful. Actually, it's not bad at all because he would have easily overtaken me there. Be going out of your car, going over those giant hills. They might have toned the rubber banding down in this game, actually, compared to the first one. Because the first one, they will rubber band heavy. This one, they don't seem to. Yeah, this one they really... Maybe they don't rubber band in this one. Or not as badly as they used to. Go-karts are fun. I should go do that at some point. There's a Frankie's not insanely far from here. I should go do that at some point, because that's the only place I know if I can do that around here. Alright, that was easy enough. Easy dub. No difficulty whatsoever there. You're the racing champion. I can't believe how well you raced. It was a great race, wasn't it? You thought I was the guy trying to wreck Thrillville. Are you kidding? I can't even spell sabotage. Exactly! They're like 6-year-old kids. They're not gonna freaking screw up a park. I don't know who the traitor is, but no, it's not me. I just spent a couple hours with my tongue frozen to a woe coaster. Go talk to the smart robot. Okay, I remember him. That's pretty funny, actually. I'll give him credit. That's pretty funny, actually. I wonder if we have room for anything else here. Something small. Those aren't going to fit here. Tank Frenzy? Nope, too much power. Or anything that's only 500? Ghoul Gunner's not too expensive. Is that the shooting gallery? That might be the shooting gallery. Let's put it in, though. Up that park value a little bit more. Ooh, we have other missions we can do now. Give a rare sideshow prize to Mo Potts. I don't know if I have one. I don't know what's considered rare. I take it I'm one of Thrillville's most wanted. There's a traitor loose, and I must find out who they are. Tell you I'm innocent, but you wouldn't believe me. We have to give him a rare gift. Okay, so various things here count as a rare gift. Here's a toy shield. Since you kept your end of the bargain, here's the proof of my innocence. Okay, so we know it's not him. I can't tell you how much free stuff brightens my day. It's like my hand was empty, but now there's stuff in it. Is it my wiener? This brings a tear to this old critic's eye, and I haven't cried since the local taco place stopped giving out those packets of hot sauce for free. But you're in on a little secret. The Thrillville Trader, it's Molly Noodles! Dun dun dun! I don't know if it's actually her. I feel like it's going to be our friend from earlier that we talked to. She just seemed very, very suspicious. But also, where are these remaining collectibles? I'm now worried. Like, is there going to be another mission for that, or... I haven't seen any collectibles pop up in this park. Run a Parenting for Success marketing campaign. Okay. I don't think I can do that right now. Yeah, I can't do that right now, so... we'll do that later. Is that it for management? There's only 4 management missions? It is, okay. Upkeep. Okay, so there are still a couple more missions, so there's probably still another collectible type. Nothing we can do there. Nothing we can do for games currently. What can we actually do right now? All the build missions are done. There's nothing we can do right now. Except for this one. So I guess we just have to wait it out for a minute. Let's put in a couple more stalls then, because we're going to have to spend a little bit of time now. I'll put in a second ice cream stall here, because why not? Ice cream is delicious. And it means pure profit. And how about some mineral water to go with it? Mineral water is good and healthy, so let's throw both of those in there. If we have the space for it, I might even throw in another bathroom, because I'm feeling a bit generous. Yeah, if you need to pee, come to Frostyville. Do I have room for another one? I do not. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, so Frostyville is bled dry. There's nothing else we can do here. Oh! Huge marketing boost. Let's go. There's only 2 management missions left. Parent Power and Uncommon Value, which value will go up over time. So just once this month is over, we should be able to purchase the parent thing. It's almost done. So let's just wait for a second. Actually, you know what? Let's go to a different area of the park. Because we don't need to stay here if we can't do anything else here. Let me go and save my game. Alright. Game saved. Ooh, you know what? There is one thing we can do. We can get a couple more girlfriends because we need to fill out our friend list with 10 people. I think we have like 6 of them right now, maybe? Alright, so let's find some happy couples to break up. That looks like a happy couple to break up. She looks exactly like the dancers. I'm so impressed. This park is awesome. Thank you so much for the feedback. Let's chat. What do you like? Do you like hot dogs? Okay, you probably could have phrased that a little bit better, ma'am. So she likes food. She likes animals. Okay, so she doesn't always like food. So she's going to be inconsistent. So animals are better. She definitely likes animals. A pot-bellied pig. That would be an interesting choice. I think a kitten would be a lot easier to take care of. Your boyfriend seems totally devoted to you. Oh, this should be fun. This should be fun. This should be fun. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this one. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this one, I bet. An old cat. A new puppy. You're a coaster fan. Okay, yeah, that probably would make you uncomfortable. How about music? You don't like music. Do you like sports? Do I want to know this because... Oh, actually, yeah, she likes sports. Okay, let's attempt to flirt and see what happens. I'm a monster on the tennis court. I challenge you to a game. So she likes sports. Really? That was rude. We can eat raisins on our date. Your boyfriend is right there. Log rolling. Aw, I have a puppy that's as cute as you. Okay, this is actually working. You should see me run the mile. I can really fly. Fishing pole and hooked. I'm sick of homework. We should... Why is that a flirt? Why is that a flirt? That's not a flirt. That's just complaining about school like a normal person. Polka. I hope not. You'd be my dream date. I love how she's saying this in front of her cuck boyfriend. We're gonna kiss her in front of her cuck boyfriend. Oh, I love it. Oh, I freaking love it. Oh, I freaking love that. Oh, I freaking love it. Breaking hearts. Oh, I freaking love it. Alright, so parenting for success is the one we need to start in a run-in, so that's fine. I freaking love it. It's hilarious. Whoa! Okay, hang on. Fitness nut Al Karumba running around acting suspiciously with a briefcase. Doesn't exist. That seems like a reasonable assumption, ma'am. I agree, that seems very reasonable. I say we go try to track this guy down. Alright, so there's no games we can do right now. Build is done. No guest missions right now. There's only 6 incomplete missions here. Look carefully, it will be hidden well. Oh, okay. And then just park value upping. So we have a briefcase to find. Let's see if we can go find it. Sure, it's going to be in a weird spot, so... Is that it? Yep. Well, we found it. Nothing's built here yet. I need to build something here. Let's see what it does with, like, missions and stuff. See if it changes anything. Okay, there's a new mission. Alright, so I'm going to put in a coaster. Oh, that's not a coaster point. Okay. Thought it was. Wait, it is a coaster point. Then where do I put it in at? Okay, there it goes. Whirlpool seems decent enough. Gonna up that park value. Any games that I still want to build? Luftwaffe. Yes, please. I love Luftwaffe. One of my favorite games in this one. Or in this game in general. Okay, so we have 5 missions left in the entire game. Give this man his briefcase. Hello, Al. I'm glad you remembered me. I'm hunting for the traitor. Any information I have is top. I mean, I don't know anything. Oh, you're not who you appear to be, are you? Can I help you with anything? Your briefcase? You mean the one that I found? Give him his briefcase. You've saved my life. So what was in the briefcase? It's on our side. Since you returned the briefcase unopened, I can come clean. I work for the TPEA as a FUD. That's the Theme Park Enforcement Agency, and you're a fun undercover detective. Contains files on the Thrillville Trader. All the data points to one suspect. Our best guess is Lindsay Knows. Okay. Cool. Huge interest rate reduction. Seeds, they suck. Is that going to be a collectible mission, or... No, that is not a collectible mission. It's a mission. They just look like giant sunflower seeds. No, those are legit sunflower seeds. That's exactly what they look like. I should know because I plant sunflowers every year. They're fun to grow and look at. They're very pretty. And then all the bees and everything come and sit on them, and they're fun to watch. Because they'll get on them and they'll get really drunk off of nectar, and it's adorable. Sometimes they'll just start flying around like they've lost their minds, and just like fly in weird circles or fly at a very slow speed. Like they're trying to figure out what's in front of them. Pretty funny. Here, take this. It's a data chip. It's really odd, but I think it's for Tall 8850. Give this to him, and he will tell us who the traitor is. Okay. So yeah, this area has a lot of just story missions. But I also need to really look around for any missing collectibles. Because it looks like the game is counting everything as a collectible, including the money and the blueprints, which means I very well might have missed something in one of the earlier parts. Which is what I'm slightly worried about. Because going back and finding that could be a bit of a nightmare. Oh, wait a minute. No, that wasn't the last one. Okay, that's not good. I was hoping that might be the last one. A lot of little nooks and crannies to look through, so... Nothing here. What about this area? Nothing here. I need to just scour each area of the park. Travel another mile, cool. It's not in that back corner. It's not in this area of the park, so let's go to the last area and just double check every park at this point. Well, for now, this one. Zootopia 2 and random characters. So yeah, this area of the park can still have some more stuff added to it. I'm more curious about just trying to finish off the story at this point. Well, actually, I guess I can go ahead and buy something. Sure, let's build this one. Why not? That'll up the park value some more. And yeah, nothing back there. Because the parks in this game are a little bit bigger, so they definitely could have hidden something somewhere that I missed. Marketing campaign is over, that's fine. Coaster zone's done. There's this giant shark right here. We can replace all this later if we need to, but for now, not the most important thing in the world. Make sure there's not anything behind here. Nope, we're good there. Let me check my mic route as well. We only have 5? We need 10 more? Ooh, 2 girls here on their own. Okay. I'm the park manager. Let's befriend both of them. Music! Music and animals. How about sports? Music, animals, and sports. Music. Music. Sports. Music. Something uncomfortable. Music. Music. More music. Animals. How about food? Not food, surprisingly. It's not like food, but like sports. Music. Maybe one or two more. Okay, that was easy. Why are the girls wearing weird hats? They bought them in the park is why they have it. They bought them in the park. Alright, so we should be able to win both of these girls over because neither of them have a boyfriend in the park with them. We're not going to kiss yet. The game doesn't like it if you do that. You're hot. Same school. Alien invasion. Brooms. Prairie chickens. Kiss. Yeah, they all bought their hats in the park. Just cool. Oh, she didn't like that. Why did you not like that, but the one that had a boyfriend did? Oh, no. Wait. I want to talk to the other one now. Let's kiss the other one in front of him. Yeah, let's kiss the other one that's in front of him. I'm the park manager. Now, what do you like? Do you like academia? Nope. How about sports? Nope. Animals? No. Food? She likes food. Music? Food and music. That's all I can work with on her. She's gonna be harder to win over, isn't she? Just food and music. What's your favorite hobby? Food and music, food and music, food and music. Interesting secret. Hey, TJ. That is not funny to you. I'm just curious as to what he said. That seems like a normal comment. Actually, that was not a normal comment. She does not like rides. Wow, you are not the kind of person I would want to be friends with if you think puppies are not a good thing. If you don't like puppies, there's something severely wrong with you, ma'am. I feel like none of these are really working that well. You're easy to talk to. Yeah, she's kind of a bitch, honestly. Come on, we're almost there. Okay, she didn't mind that comment. Okay, cool. She seems like a massive bitch, and she doesn't like animals, so... She doesn't like puppies. Damn, okay, so she's a mega bitch. I'm not gonna waste my time on a mega bitch. How many friends do we have now? 7. We need 3 more friends currently. So there's 1 game mission left. Alright, let's give him... Is this for a trophy? Yeah, we actually have to befriend 10 people. And apparently I haven't done that yet. So yeah, it actually is a thing. Give him the chip. I can now say with certainty, Unit 8850, not Traitorous Tin Can. Who is Traitorous Tin Can then? Unit will install chip. Please stand by. Processing, cross-circuiting to be. Zerd. Processing error code 86 CTF. Boot ROM dump in 5, 4, 3, 2. Unit core fail. Unit can now access regular speech functions. Hey, I can talk like a real person now. This is great. The traitor is Tin Twinkle-Fingers. Really? He was the traitor the whole time? That actually surprises me if that's actually the case. We're almost done. There's only 2 missions left. Traitor's Arena. He is the traitor. Okay. And then just this park management one for getting money into the park, which just takes forever. Oh, we need Robo-KO. Okay, so... let me save, and we'll go build that. Gonna play Skyrim all day tomorrow. Gonna try to make some progress. Sounds like a good option. Skyrim is a fantastic game to play for even long periods of time. I am currently charging all of my devices and stuff around the house. Anything that can hold a charge, I'm charging it. Which is like 3 total things. So, it's not much, but regardless. So we're not going to have the platinum just yet. There's going to be a couple more things we have to do, but once we finish this mission, we're basically done with the whole story of the game. Alright, so we need to build Robo-KO. This is the last ride or game we're going to need to put into the park. Should up that park value just a bit more. And I might as well put in the stalls as well, because we don't have any stalls here yet. For park value purposes, because I don't know exactly how the park value one's going to get tallied. I still think it's going to be park by park, though. I think it's going to be park by park. I'm going to be surprised if it isn't. Weather app on your phone says it's supposed to be thunderstorms tonight, but haven't heard any thunder or seen any lightning. And it's like, for so long they were telling us we're going to get several inches of snow here, but now it's just switching between, like, a tiny amount of snow, ice, and rain is all I'm seeing at this point. And it's not, I mean, an inch of ice is a hell of a lot worse than an inch of snow. So I don't know what's going to end up happening with that. I don't know what we're going to end up getting. I don't know if we're going to lose power or not. I don't know if it's just going to be a giant nothing burger, which I still honestly think it might. But we will know tomorrow, because I'll be trying to stream tomorrow night, but there's a possibility I'll just lose power in the middle of it. So we'll have to see what happens. But we're good for tonight, though. It doesn't hit until tomorrow, at least. Alright, 2 more stalls. We'll try to place them here so we have one area open if we want to try to build something else. Pizza stall. And a bathroom. Wait, I saw green. Blue, I mean. Weird placement for it, but I'll take it. Alright. Let's go challenge our final opponent. Park value is up to 20,000, so it will go up over time. But let's go ahead and knock out our final mission here. Tin Twinkle-Fingers was the traitor all along. You don't seem very pleased to see me this time. You are the traitor. Yes, you are. Tim or Vernon Garrison Jr. Dun, dun, dun! It's the son of the owner of the rival theme park chain, and we have one final battle against him to claim our whole place back. Let's go with medium. Medium seems good. This is it. Okay, I think we can just switch in this, so... Alright, this is good. We're not going to get a total knockout TKO in the first round. I don't think it's possible. You just have to switch attacks is all you have to do. It's actually very easy to win this minigame. Just switch attacks, and you won't ever get hit. Actually, we could get a knockout in the first round if we get lucky. It is possible to get a knockout in the first round, then, if you're really quick about it. We did it! First round knockout. Let's freaking go. And that meant nothing. Of course it didn't. I know you guys told me about this in the past, but I guess I forgot about it. I mean, I'm mute playing Astro's Playroom right now. Ooh, that's a wonderful game. Loved Astro's Playroom. That was a great time to play through. Quick game to play through on a couple of streams. Lots of fun. Okay, well now he's actually blocking my attacks. And then I think I mentioned this before, but I am off on Monday because they think that the weather's going to be so bad that the roads are going to be frozen over, so... That's nice, I get a 3-day weekend. Because we don't get things like Martin Luther King Day off. God forbid John loses out on a few dollars of profit. Adam 2.0, whatever you want to call him. Who's, again, the most stereotypical fucking boomer I've ever seen. Final round. Alright, so we just need to knock him out in the final round. Then we're going to need to start going back to old parks and figuring out where the collectibles I missed were. Flawless victory here. Flawless victory. Super, super easy. Yeah, that is a great game. And there it is. Double Agent. Very, very easy dubs right there. And that's the end of the story. It can't be. Garrisons never lose. Your secret is out, and I've foiled your plans. Oh, and I'm taking back the card that allows you to get a free cotton candy after you've bought 10 of them. Go home to daddy. Damn, that's savage. You're not even going to give him his one chance at a free cotton candy that literally costs the park about 3 cents to make. Damn, you being vicious with that. Oh, this is not over yet. I will have my revenge. Unfortunately, you will not, because there is not another Thrillville game. It's Vernon Garrison Jr. Don't let your all-too-brief victory go to your already swollen head. You can rest assured any charges against me will not stick, and understand that I'm already planning revenge. Unfortunately, there was never a third Thrillville game. I'm still sad. I really wish there had been. New Super Mega Park Tax Audit Adventure. Count on this, my young friend. I will return. Again, they hype it up to where there should be another game, but there isn't going to be another game. Because there was never another game. Someday you're supposed to get 10 to 12 inches of snow. Oof, I don't like that. Alright, park's complete to bronze level and silver level, and game complete. Final cutscene here, let's go.
Well done. You built 5 incredible theme parks, defeated Globo Joy, and managed to escape being crushed by the world's biggest cotton candy. Thanks to you, Thrillville will continue to thrive. Why, I even already have some plans for the next theme. Well, maybe now's not the time. Let's get down to the business of getting down, Thrillville style.
Let's get down to business.
Chinchilla just sounds better. What?
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? That music is gonna be copyrighted, so I'm gonna skip right through. But I'll make a man out of you. Terrible singing aside. Just found out about the Final Fantasy plat. Yep. We were actually talking about that earlier, TJ. That's crazy that they would do that. I can't believe they would do that. It's going to piss a lot of people off. Honestly, kind of rightfully so in this case. It's been years since the game came out. I think you're going to rightfully piss off quite a few people with that. Alright, so our next goal is to go back and look for the missing collectibles that I somehow didn't find in these first 4 parks. And there's no tracker for it or anything. Send the kid to jail. If only we could. Like I said, it feels like they definitely intended for a 3rd game to happen, but I guess it just never happened. Which is really sad. I really wish we had gotten a 3rd one. I would love to get a 3rd Thrillville. Okay, so this area of the park is clear so far. Whoa! Hang on a minute. Whoa! I never built anything in this little segment. Hang on a minute. What can I build that's going to take up a good amount of space? Already built this thing? Holy crap, that's a big ride. Does that even fit anywhere in any part of the park? I don't think that's going to fit anywhere in this park. Is it? Yeah, this might not even fit in this anywhere in this park. Or it must be like a very specific build zone, maybe. Alright, well, we can't get that one to fit, so we're gonna have to try something else. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's a bit more reasonably sized. Nope, there's nothing here. So yeah, we gotta go look at all the parks again. Figure out what collectible I missed. This is fine, though. We can at least get more money for park value, so it's not really an issue. Because every bit of park value we get is good. Nothing out there. Random statue-looking thing. Maybe if I replace this statue-looking thing and see what happens. The donut stall? I don't think it'll do anything, but just in case. I don't think it's like in the first game where stuff sort of can be hidden under textures. That really hasn't been a thing so far in this one, so I don't think it's a thing in this one. I'm just kind of double-checking everything. This area's good. How about this coaster zone? Anything against the wall here? Nope. What about down here? Anything tucked in? Nope. Nothing here. Go around the back here. Nope, that's empty. This is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Who knows which park it's even in that I'm missing and what it even is that I'm missing. I mean, it's got to be either money or a blueprint. That I at least know. There's no tracker or anything, unfortunately. This is the one major issue I have here. Hey, Gorin. They added in, like, a bunch of cheats or something, from what I understand. They added in, like, cheats like God Mode and Infinite Money and stuff like that. So they just made the game just significantly easier with all of that. So yeah, this park has this secret path here. But I think we've already secured everything here. There was only like one item on it. Now we're in Stallville. Okay, so we're good on that. This park actually has a very intriguing layout. There's like a lot more going on here. I think it's definitely one of the more complicated looking parks in the entire franchise, which I like. I think it's a good thing. Can I take that bridge back there? I cannot. Okay, I didn't think I could, but I wanted to try. Now, what about here? Nothing back there. Dinosaurs. Nope, nothing here, so it doesn't look like the fourth park has anything left in it that I could have missed. Yeah, nothing right there, so I don't think there's anything I could have missed here in the fourth park. I don't dance, but I think that you should. I don't dance, but I think that you should. I guess there's also a possibility something could be in one of the tunnels, but I don't think they can be in the tunnels. Always an option not to use them. I mean, there is. It's just, it's going to piss a lot of people off that did the thing legitimately. Okay, so this park, I don't see anywhere else that anything could be, so I think we're good here for now. Every mission there is cleared. So yeah, we got gold medals on all but 2 of the missions in the game, which those being the park value in the final park, because it's going to take too long. Found everything that is required: money, blueprints, and mission-based collectibles. Specifically rule out... Okay, I already did the Hypnodisc thing, so that isn't my problem. I just missed something somewhere in one of these parks. Arby's and Coach Bag ads. God, do they think that we're all, like, rich in here? Who's buying Coach Bags? Those things are really fucking expensive, I'm pretty sure. And they might not be, like, Louis Vuitton or something, but they're pretty fucking expensive, I think. I don't know a whole lot about any of that stuff, though. I'm just making a guess. Okay, so that's 2 parks that I'm pretty sure we've found every collectible in. So let's go back to Thrillville Giant. This park, of course, I didn't finish that one mission to gold in, unfortunately. The Whack-A-Mole mission. I think I could do it if I just put enough time to it. I don't really see a point of doing so, because you don't get anything for doing that. If it's going to be that unnecessarily difficult. Ooh. We'll put this one in then. Hey, let's see, what is that? DRS? Buying luxury items is a waste. Yep. Maybe you know you're a woman, but you don't use a purse. Now, I mean, I assume that some of that stuff is expensive. I don't know anything about any of that, though. And there are some men that do know about that stuff. Straight men that know about that stuff. Alright, so we're continuously upping our value in this park. I wonder if there's any more, like, little secret paths anywhere. Yeah, that Whack-A-Mole mission, I just honestly don't know. There's probably a way to do it, and I mean, I got kind of close on my last couple of tries, so I could probably get it if I really, really wanted to, but I just don't see any real reason to. There's no trophy for gold medaling every mission in the game, so it's not like it really matters. Definitely could have missed something in one of these earlier parks, though. Could very well be in, like, the very first park. Let's run around, let's make some money just from existing. As long as we're in the parks, we're gaining park value. Because all the money we gain counts toward park value, so that's all good. And nothing up here. Wait, hang on. Oh, I thought I saw something right there. It was just the grass through it. Never mind. I secured that area. Yeah, if you're speedrunning this game, you're definitely going to have to be very careful about making sure you find all the items on, like, your first walkthrough of each area, if at all possible. So we got one more area to look at. Luxury goods exist for people who want to look like they're rich. Instead of buying a brand new iPhone every year, buy an Apple stock for the same price would put you in a better position. That's probably true. Bought an Apple stock at the price of a phone every year, you'd have 1 million by now. Dang, that'd be awesome. Ain't got no money to buy that shit anyway. Depending on how expensive they are, I might not have that money either. It depends on exactly how expensive they actually are. Oh! That wasn't it? That was one of the ones I was missing. That's good, but I'm missing more than just that. And unfortunately, this game does not track any of that. There's no trackers. There's no trophy trackers in this, unfortunately. I really wish we could get with the program and start having trophy trackers in every game the way that Xbox has had for forever. It would make life so much easier in some games. Just so we would know exactly what to expect on our collectibles and know if something, like, bugged out on us or not. And, like, this version isn't known for having any bugs to it, but... A giant statue. I hope that there's not something hidden under that. I don't think there would be, though. Okay, so that's... Park 3 is good, so Parks 3 through 5 should be done. So those people find out a sealed LEGO Star Wars Cloud City is worth more than their luxury bags as a 10K set. That's insane. I still can't... I mean, I can believe it's that much because LEGO and all, but still, it's just crazy. So how do I need to check happiness. I wonder where I check that at. Overview. Wait, we have a guest happiness of 100% here. Well, there might be a bug trophy then, unfortunately. Wait. Oh, things for sale. Reach a happiness guest stat of 100. Maybe that's something different then. Maybe that's something different. That's average guest stats. Okay, now I'm confused. That's gonna be one I have to look up because I've definitely got 100 happiness in that park, so yeah, see if anyone else is having that problem on the on PSN profiles. Or it might be just something else entirely different that I haven't really looked into yet. That's entirely possible. It might be something completely different. I'm just pulling this up on my phone because I want to see if there's any forums talking about it. Yeah, this park is done now, so 2 more parks to go to. Just 2 more. Park Select, we'll go back to Park 2 now. Have a park at 100% happiness, so it's either buggy or doesn't count the first park. You can do it in any park, okay, so it's not that. Okay. Yeah, park value's easy. Might need to train up some more entertainers then. Yeah, my park value said 100 on that previous park, so I don't know about that. I hope it's not bugged. So I thought we were getting platinum tonight. We are far from giving up, though. We're checking every single park again for everything, so obviously we're not, like, giving up or anything like that. See if I just missed something rather obvious, potentially. Entirely a possibility. Marketing campaign is over. Okay, there is a coaster here. For a second, I thought we didn't ever actually build a coaster here, but we did. Okay, so this whole area is, like, fairly underdeveloped. Yeah, this whole area of this park is underdeveloped. Let's see. Bought 2 PS3 games at GameStop yesterday. Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, and GTA 5. Solid. Makes sense as to why it went up so much. $100 set in 2003 looked garbage. Only LEGO stores at the time, and then Star Wars being the massive franchise. Seems like most people don't like Star Wars, but instead like complaining about it. There's plenty of things that probably need to be complained about with it. Which is why the chick that made the new ones got fired. That looks like a good one to build. So we might just need to hire more entertainers. That might actually be what we need to do. That's what one thing on there said to do, so I'll probably do that. But let me go ahead and put in all the stalls here. Just so our park can have everything it can possibly need. One of each type of stall. Outside of that, I guess that's a drop tower ride. Special fear unlock for anyone who enjoys drop tower rides. I've read a story of the cable snapping on it and literally, like, bisecting people, or at least cutting their legs off. So, I probably have scarred several of you to never ride one of those things again if you ever did in the first place. Sequel trilogy being horrible makes sense, but we're way past that now. Well, I mean, even a lot of the TV shows, like, because they canceled Mandalorian Season 4, so we're not getting anything else with that. Andor was only a 2-season run, even though it was good. And then I don't even know what's going on with some of the other ones. It's been 10 years since The Force Awakens came out. And, like, we really need to, like, reevaluate The Force Awakens as not being anywhere near as good as we thought it was. It was just nostalgia bait. Oh, there's no restrooms here. Okay, then you know what we're going to do? We're going to sell this coffee stall, and we're going to put in a restroom, because I think that's going to be better for happiness. Everyone also complains about Marvel and DC. Yeah, because, I mean, that at this point, that's so bloated, though, because they've had, like, so many movies and stuff, and all the TV shows to tie in. Okay, yeah, this one only has happiness of 82, so this one's not as happy. Let me go and save. Okay, so this area is cleared. Let's check the next area. Joker 2 was pretty bad when you saw it. Plot led nowhere. Such a waste of money. I never even saw Joker 2. I didn't see any reason to bothering with that. Especially once everyone said how terrible it was, apparently. That area's empty. There might be a secret path somewhere that I missed the same way there was with the other one. And also, there's a lot of puke and stuff on the ground, so I might need... Maybe that's also part of it. Maybe I just need more staff. Not just the entertainers, but probably some cleaners and stuff. Thought I saw something back there, but no, it's just a plant. The giant tongue thing. Nothing. Yeah, this park looks like it needs another groundskeeper, honestly. It's not very clean. Yeah, let's get them another groundskeeper, because they legitimately look like they need one. Might need that in the third park as well. Okay, so that area's good. And then anything back here that I could have missed. Very well could be hidden in the first park, because I was so hyper-focused on missions and stuff in the first park. Nah, don't see anything here. Let's check out Oceanville. Actually regret watching Joker 2. I don't know if there's any movie I truly regret watching, but... I don't know. Alright, what's going on in this area? The collectibles are almost always on, like, this outer area of these areas. Outer area of these areas, that was very specific. And then I just stop, and we sing things that are probably copyrighted. Okay, there's nothing there. How about up here? Well... We'll go up that other path here in a second. Let's see if there's anything hidden back here. Whoa, hang on a minute. There's things that are unexplored here. Let me put in a new restroom. Never watching Joker 2. Yeah, that's probably a good idea then. If it's actually as bad as people say it is, which is what it sounds like. Okay, let me put that in and see if that spawned anything else. I don't think it will, but... More restrooms probably doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, there's nothing there. It takes us back to Astroville, so... There's nothing missing in this park. Not that I can see, so that's... Either it's in the first park, or I am completely missing out on something. Once we get to the first park, though, I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to leave this on just so we can AFK for a few minutes and hopefully have enough money to up the park value all the way. My only other thought is if you have to actually remove certain terrain. But I don't think that's how this one works compared to the first game. Happiness is up to 87. Alright, let's save. Could ruin the protagonist's character. Well, at least we know there won't be a third one. At least there most likely won't be a third one. I highly doubt they would make a third one. Wasn't thinking the movie would be bad while seeing it, but once you saw the ending, that's when it changed. Oh, okay. Yeah, bad endings can ruin good movies. Even though I'm not saying that was a good movie at all. I'm just saying, like, bad endings can definitely ruin potentially good movies. I still need to go see 28 Years Later, Bone Temple, because my parents didn't come down this weekend because of the bad weather, so I need to go see that movie. Heck, I might actually go do that tomorrow. I don't know. Before the power cuts out on us, I might go do that tomorrow. I am really glad we just saved. I am very glad we just saved, because I think the game just crashed. Thankfully, we saved like 5 seconds before that, so we are good. No sequel to it. Okay, good. Well, the game crashed on us. That's wonderful, or froze up on us, but thankfully, I literally saved like 5 seconds before that, so it's not a big deal. Just a very minor inconvenience. Load successful. Skip through everything. Alright, skip it. Now we're off to the first park. And we also still have to get more prizes and stuff. So we still got a few things we gotta do. La 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 la. Bad music. Or not bad music, but just music that'll cause me copyright problems, which we don't want. Okay, park number 1. Hopefully whatever I'm missing is here. So otherwise, I got no idea what I'm going to need to do. But this park is up to 26,000, so this one shouldn't take that long to max out. Well, I say that, it probably will take a little while, but it's coming along, so we can also get our other friends here as well. We can knock that out. Yeah, my only concern is, like, do you have to tear down any other areas to be able to, like, the little random decoration stuff, do you have to tear those down, or not? So I'm starting to worry. There it is! There it is! There we go! Thank God! Okay. We got it. Whew! I was worried there. We actually found it. So you really have to explore for some of that stuff. Okay, let's freaking go. So here's what's going to happen next. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and when I get back, we are going to wait here, befriend 3 more people, play some sideshow games, and get our park value up to 50,000. So we're going to grind out a bunch of stuff here, and then we just need to figure out the park happiness thing. So I'll be right back.
of steel or arms like spaghetti? Go play Test Your Strength and find out. Alright, it's Monkey Knot with Off the Rails. Only Monkey Knot can bring you a riff that's worthy of our crazy posters here in Thrillville. Brothers and sisters, won't you step in line? I got a beat streak set in you. Big guns blaring and I'm blaring to go. Will you mind?
Alright, much better. Okay. So let's see what we're looking at here. 34,000 park value, so not bad. Not bad. Let me make sure nothing popped while I was gone. Okay, so there should be 4 trophies missing aside from the platinum. Friends, park value, prizes, and happiness. Okay, our park value should be perfectly fine. Put in their bathroom, I guess. Maybe I just need to hire up another entertainer. That might be what we have to do. What do we have on staff? No, we have 3 entertainers. We have 3 of everything, so we shouldn't be having any issues with that. Okay, well, I guess the next thing to do, let's just go ahead and... we got a whole giant group of teenagers here, so... Look at this whole group. There's a lot of people here. Hello, Miss Samantha. Pleased to meet you. Do you like sports? She doesn't mind sports. Okay, she likes sports. Not music. Sports and food. She likes sports and food. I can get down with that. Sports and food. Sports and food. Sports and food. Do you like academic stuff? Nope. We need to go with sports and food. How about animals? And animals. Sports, food, and animals. You're easy to talk to. Okay, yeah, that's a fair thing to ask. Sports, food, and animals. Sports, food, and animals. Alright, that was easy enough. Let's flirt with her. Now, I don't know if she has a boyfriend here. It looks like she's here in a group. So, she might not have a boyfriend. Yeah, I don't think she has a boyfriend, so... not yet. Don't want to kiss until we get to the max rank, or else they half the time they reject it. Hug! That feels good. Blowing me away like a hurricane. Pasta. Pasta is delicioso. We all love pasta. You're ugly, but you intrigue me. Kiss. So she is here single. So she actually doesn't have a boyfriend. Okay, so it didn't break a couple... yeah, it didn't actually break up a couple for once. So that's kind of nice. It didn't have to break up a couple for once. I wonder if I just need to reduce the hunger, thirst, and bladder a little bit more. There should be... Yeah, there's plenty of stalls in this area. I wonder if there's an area of this park I didn't put any in. I've also got the extra bathroom here as well, so... Oh, I hate going between different areas of the park because I feel like the game's going to crash every single time because it now has proven that it will potentially do that. Okay, so we have a bunch of stalls here. I don't know if I'll have to put in more or... This area's so full up, though. I don't really think it needs anything else. Who else can I break up? Okay, this looks like a... Oh, this is a dude with 2 girls. I'm assuming they're not both yours, so... I don't know which one's your girlfriend, so we're gonna flirt with both of them. I'm gonna flirt with both of them here. You were playing Astro's Playroom again? Nice. I mean, that's a great game, so... That is a weird look at... Are we looking at her back? No food. How about intelligence? Nope. No food and no intelligence. How about music? She likes music. How do you like animals? Literally, music is the only thing that she seems to like. How about sports? Nope. Just music. So literally, she only likes music. Okay. Your hair is so shiny and healthy. TV series out of Bando Chinchilla. How about an interesting secret? Kind of. Okay, yeah, she's gonna be a problem, isn't she? Trivia. She likes music. How about history? She likes history. She likes music and history. How about science? Yeah, she likes music, she likes history. I didn't mean to pick that one. How about geography? Jeez, she's a massive bitch. Ecology? Okay, she likes ecology. I can deal with that. I can work with that. Do that one. Earliest laws. None of those are good, though. You're not giving me a whole lot of options here. Like, literally, all these options are terrible. I wasted wood. That's called hooking up with the local Tridelt. Is wasting wood. God, like, she is very hard to make happy. Favorite Thrillville moment, sideshow. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Alright, so we talked to her. Let's talk to the other one and hope that she's less... Oh, wait, that's her. Wait, never mind. I thought I talked to the blonde. Or did they just get in the way? I did not talk to the blonde. Okay, let's talk to the blonde. What are those glasses? I have no idea. I have no idea. I remember the failure of a LEGO franchise being Pirates of... I read that as Pirates of the Caribbean at first, Prince of Persia. No, I don't, actually. I legitimately don't remember anything for Prince of Persia. Having one set in that franchise, and it was the smallest one. It was crazy how bad it performed. Personally, really good if you want to do a Middle Eastern type of LEGO mock. It probably would be good for that, but I legitimately don't remember that at all. Food is better on a stick. Okay, she doesn't like food. How about music? Music's good. We'll go with music. How about sports? Music and sports. Yeah, you probably are a cheerleader, so... Music and sports. Hey, there we go! We got 10 people added. How about animals? Music, sports, and animals. That's easy enough. She's on the tennis team, which means she might also be a cheerleader. Music, animals, and sports. I didn't mean to pick that one. Oh, crap. I keep picking food for some reason. Okay, let's see if we can flirt with her. After school activities. She does a lot of school stuff then. Alright, she seems to be rather easy to win over. If only it was this easy in real life, I probably wouldn't still be single. I didn't mean to pick that one because she doesn't like food. Alright, so yeah, she's pretty easy to win over as long as I don't pick food options. Yeah, as long as I don't pick food options, we're good. She likes smart guys. Dang, I'd actually have a chance with her then. If I was still back in high school, I would, at least. Yoshima, glad it failed, serves no purpose. I barely remember that, but I do remember its existence. Okay, so that trophy's done. I mean, what do I have to do to get the happiness? The happiness is 100, so... I'm worried that trophy might be bugged. Let me save the game before I try my next strategy for it. Because aside from that, we just need to win 20 prizes at the carnival. Which, that's easy. It's just gonna, you know, take a few minutes of grinding. So what kind of mod can you make with the Lego furries? Wait, is that furries? Yeah, furries. I couldn't tell if that was furries or furies. I don't know, my eyesight is not what it once was in life. Alright, let's play some Sideshow. Test your strength. Let's win this a few times and win some prizes and see if we can go ahead and get that next trophy. It'll also allow us to get our park value up as we wait. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. It doesn't have to be 5 stars, thankfully. It just has to be 4 stars is enough for a prize. Yep. 4 stars is more than enough for a prize, so we're good. Having Anubis makes sense as a mythological character. I still remember that. Here's a random-ass tangent. House of Anubis, it was a Nickelodeon show. Back in, like, the late 2000s and early 2010s. That was actually a pretty fun show to watch, I'm not gonna lie. I actually enjoyed that one. It was more like a soap opera, though. It was actually, like, very episodic, like, serialized, where you had to watch each episode or you'd be really confused. It had some intriguing mystery to it. That was not very good. It only has to be good enough to get, like, a 4-star rating, so... Let me see if that's actually enough. I'm curious. Is that enough? It is not. Okay, so it has to be over 50,000. That was terrible. Actually, that wasn't bad at all. That should be 4 stars. It wasn't. Dang, okay. That's good. Yep, there we go. Easy. Bonsai tree. Let's go. There's 45 prizes in the game. This is how you get all of them, so... This is the easiest way to get all of them. Not good enough. Not good enough. There we go. Perfect. Yep, that's like a literal legendary score. 125,000. Let's freaking go. Burger Time clock. I like that. The Rings Hobbit makes sense because they have the movie and the book. Hands or hell, you can use them like a medieval type of mod for sure. And don't during the Lord of the Rings sets. Nope. That's good. That'll be a... Yep, that'll be a prize. Only had 2 sets at the time, and there were several that you wanted. I mean, there's a lot more sets I would have loved to have gotten in my life, but... Just never got the chance to. Okay, Toy Shield. We've already gotten that prize before, but we got it again now, so... Because we did have to give it away, so that's okay. That was good. That should be 4 stars, right? No, it wasn't. Okay, well. Try again. That was good. Yep, that's enough. One more ring set you had, wish you had was attack on the Black Gate. I don't know if this is actually the most efficient way to get prizes in this game. There might be a better way to do it. This is the way I've sort of always done it. I feel like it's one of the more consistent games to play. Panda! I feel like this is probably the most consistent way to do it. Because once you get the hang of this minigame, it's pretty easy. Just requires a little bit of luck. Abacus! Lots of prizes being raked in. Because you don't get a whole lot of duplicates, thankfully. The game's pretty good about not giving you many of them. That wasn't great. That's good. Yep. Not perfect, but good enough. Making a mock of Lord of the Rings would cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sure. Alright, keep going. Let's get some more prizes. That's good. Yep. Perfect. Orcs are super expensive, especially since they're army build figures. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep playing this and grinding out prizes for a few minutes. Easy enough. And then we just need the 100 happiness and the 50,000 park value. That's good. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we're at in progress here. I want to see where we're at in progress. 23. Did the trophy unlock and I didn't see it? Oh, it might have. Park value of 50,000. It didn't. Wonderful. Let me try going back to the HQ, though. Let me try that first before I say anything bad about it. I might have to go back to the HQ and view them. I didn't even think about that. Some orcs are 15 to 20 bucks or even 30 bucks. Buying hundreds of them. Yeah, that'd be a lot. You'd need a lottery win for that. Yeah, you would need a lottery win for that. Not trophy, we don't need that. Let's view the prize menu. Ways to go. Need all the girls. I can't actually do anything with that. Park select? Well, this is bad. It looks like there are multiple bug trophies even on the PS4 version. Same would apply to Elf Warriors and Knights. Well, this is a serious issue, so there are multiple bug trophies on the PS4 version of the game. Happiness is at 100, and we've won over 20 different prizes, so... before we say anything else with this, though, I'll hire another entertainer, because why not? And trainer and just see what happens. Let me see what happens with this. I should have known this game was going to have bug trophies because the first one did. I was hoping, like, other people said the PS4 version didn't have any problems, so... I missed you, so what? There's something about missing you a lot. I'm hitting square on either side. I don't know the difference between the buttons. A girlfriend and a boyfriend and a girlfriend and a boyfriend and a love song of some kind. I liked you before, but I don't like you now. I don't like you now. I don't like you now. This is my fake love song. Tell me that I love you again, but I don't love you now. Something about I loved you in the past, but I don't love you now. Something about that now. That was a long X chain. Rock and roll. House that sucks, better note that on the guide. Oh yeah, we will note that on the guide. Yet you get to hear more of my god-awful singing, which is always fun. Your power went off for a sec. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it comes back on. I don't think I ever lost power in Ohio, which is surprising. Let me try adding in a couple more stalls. Another drink stall. And a pizza stall, and just try adding these in and see what happens. I don't know if it's going to make a difference or not. Hang on, I saw blue there for a second. And let's see if I can put another bathroom. Oh, nope, I can't. Okay, so yeah, we have happiness of 100. Maybe I should just remove some rides and put in more stalls? Is that what the game actually wants me to do? But even so, it's not going to matter because the prize one didn't unlock. Unfortunately, so I'm actually very worried that this version has several bug trophies. Which is really, really unfortunate. I mean, thankfully I don't have to play through the entire game again to get them, thankfully. But bug trophies is like the worst thing. I'm texting the Discord chat. I gotta check with these guys if they had the same issues I did. I am letting them know what happened so we can try to figure out what's going on. Need multiple brains on this. It'll make things easier. Just did the math. Apparently it would cost over $120,000 to make a proper mock for that. So yeah, unless you win the lottery, you're not making a proper mock for that. Okay, this area of the park looks like it needs stuff. Yeah, this area of the park's a little bit neglected, so... But we have all the stalls here, so we put all the stalls in, so it's not that. Then what does it want me to put here, I wonder? Carnival ride? Is there anything that's not... 1,000 power is too much. Rotorvation we already have built. We could always put more stalls in if we have to, but... Too much power. Alright, I may just put in more stalls. The guest happiness trophy pop fine. Okay, so it just only broke for me. Because why the hell wouldn't it break for anyone else? It has to break for me, though. Of course it had to break for me. It doesn't break for anyone else, it just breaks for me. Of course it does. Spend on army building figures, probably. Doing that, press those figures to skyrocket because the entire market will be on your mock. Again, like, artificially inflating the market is a thing. Alright, so we put those stalls in and stuff, so... 100 guest happiness is the average, so... In hunger and thirst are still higher than they probably should be. Research is done. Why not run a campaign? Sure, it's not like it matters at this point. Market manipulation for the win. Park value is 42,000 at this point. So that's not really the problem. It's the fact that the game is, like, not going to give me these 2 trophies, so... I am definitely worried about that. This guest happiness is perfectly high. So yeah, we gotta figure out why this isn't working. So of course it seems that I'm the only person that had this bug out on them, so that's wonderful. I love when that happens. But if I hang out here, it's like, is it because there isn't a high enough thrill rating for the park? I wonder if that could be the issue. I wonder if that could be the issue. Okay, let me try to up the thrill rating a bit more. People spend more on that stuff for sure. Let me try upping the thrill a little bit more. What does this one do? How high is this on thrill rating? Pretty high, so I can keep that, but I might just have to make some of the coasters more scary. Sway between the emulator and some games beforehand that's easily unlocked. Yeah, I mean, I had issues with progress and stuff, so... Okay, that's a thrill of 76. That's pretty good. But I can probably make it more brutal if I have to. Let's see if maybe we just need to up the thrill on some of these a little bit more and see if that's the problem. We have plenty of money at this point. Ah, we can't do that one right here. Dang it. shot drop. That's only a 72? God, what do I have to do to make this more thrilling? You can definitely build some cool stuff in this game, though, comparison to the first one. You have a lot more freedom to build stuff. 91, that's good. Okay. We're going to keep our changes, and we're going to sell a couple of things here if needed. We can sell the balloon stall. These are less important. Yeah, the balloon and hat stall are less important. This coaster's gonna have a very high thrill rating. No, Goran, I have not, unfortunately. We seem to have run into several bug trophies here. Which really sucks, because I hate when that happens. Okay, that's perfect. Thrill of 100, we'll take it. Did manipulate the Lego market for that one Lego Ninjago minifigure, which is still pretty funny. Okay, let's see if I can now fit a hat or balloon stall back in. I cannot. Okay, I didn't think I could, but... Okay, so that ups our thrill to 64. We have plenty of entertainers, so that shouldn't be a problem. I may just hire a few more entertainers and just see what happens. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. Jago was getting hot in the market and collected them before the figures shot up. Well, Goran, I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just the fact that the game didn't give me the trophies that I had actually obtained. Let me try this. Oh, this is hard. I'm just gonna have like 10 entertainers here and just see if that makes a difference. Okay, this is actually like one of the hardest songs we've played so far. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what the music is. Yeah, this is actually a lot harder than the other songs we've played so far. This is the first part, so... You've got the funk. We got the funk. You've got the funk. Everybody got... Is that how that song goes? I legitimately don't know. Holy crap, this is a hard song. Compared to what we've been playing so far in the game. This is much harder than the other songs in the game so far. So it's not divided by park, it's just divided by, like, areas. Like, some areas just have stupidly hard songs for no good reason. Even in the very first part. You've got the funk. Everybody got the funk. Oh, we've got the funk. That is a hard song. Holy crap, that is actually a very hard song. Okay, we're not playing in that part of the park again. No thank you. That is a very hard song. So yeah, there's literally nothing else we can do here. I mean, I could technically redo the Sideshow Prize Trophy pretty quickly if I had to. Like, that's at least relatively easy to get. $86. I can't really get that any higher, though. This happiness one, I legitimately don't know what's going on with this one. We can play a few more Sideshow games, just see what happens, see if I can manage to get this one to pop eventually. Okay, that's a prize. Okay, let me try something else here. Let me try doing that. Nope, that doesn't help. I mean, again, I can at least finish that pretty quickly, but just the happiness one, I don't get what's going on with that. Let me quit the game and jump back into it and see if that fixes things. I'm willing to try that. Let's try that as a strategy here. Let me jump back in after closing out of it and see if that fixes it. And nothing shadow popped, so... So it's still just the 50,000 park value, which is a grind. 20 prizes, and I love when games have broken trophies. I just freaking love it. I just absolutely love broken trophies. Isn't that just the best? Yeah, I absolutely love when games cannot actually properly test their trophies and make sure that they are not functional. They just have to make sure they aren't functional, because if they were functional, people might be mad if they were actually functional. No, people don't expect their games to actually work. That's not what's expected in video games anymore. You're not expected to have games that actually work. You're expected to have games that don't work. And then you pay $50 in microtransactions to get them fixed. That's the model of gaming these days. I know I also got there in the 4th park, though, so... Let me see what's going on in this park, because I think this is the other park where I got to 100. No, this one's at 93, so... Let me hang out in this park for a second and see if I can get it up to 100. And see what happens. Yeah, it's up to 95. It ebbs and flows, obviously. Let me see what happens here if I'm here when it hits 100 or something. Maybe it has to drop below 100 and then get to 100? I guess that's a possibility. It's up to 96. Hunger's higher than I would have liked it to be. Let me put in another restaurant then. No, I don't want to talk to the people here. Put in another donut stall and just see if that helps with that. It's certainly not going to hurt anything. $96. So it's hovering right at 40. Thirst is fine. It's not going to go any further down. Bladder's looking good. 97. Alright, so it's hovering between 96 and 97. What do I have on staff here? Let me hire another entertainer and see what happens. Alright, let's see what happens if we get another entertainer in here. Let's see if training her will get us up to 100. Let's just give it a try. I got no better options here, so let's just give it a try. I have nothing to do for the next 3 days, so might as well try. Do. Here we are again, here we play the game. We're gonna sing some songs and dance to the rhythm of the X button. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This game has broken trophies, which we love. We love them broken trophies. We love them broken trophies. We love them broken trophies. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now this is more what I would have expected for a later part for its music. To be more difficult like this. With you, we hold the X with you. I don't know how I missed that one, that was bad. Square, 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 X, 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 X. Square, 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 square. X's and squares. X's and O's, they won't ya. I think that's a song from when I was in college by someone I haven't heard in years. Everything is forever. Everything is forever. Like this game. I am missing literally everything. This is not a very easy song, by the way. Okay, that was not an easy song. Let's see how well we did on that. That was not a super easy song, so that might not be great. Good. Yeah, we're not even... That's a 3-star rating, I think. Oh, that's 4 stars. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's great, actually. So one more run of this, she'll be fully trained. Do. Here we are again. Here we go again. We're dancing in a Thrillville game. We're hitting the X and the square in the Thrillville game. Thrillville is a video game. It has a trophy list that is broken. We all love the broken trophies. They're the best thing in the world. Up, 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 up with broken trophies. Up, 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 up. And then we hold it up, and then we hold it up again. Oh, let's go. Take it to the show. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's in the first game. Something. Oh, baby, we can play Thrillville. We play them songs and we dance to them. Play song, play song. Spend the night with the song. Spend the night with you. Spend the night with you. I actually got a perfect on that. Holy shit, I don't know how I did that. I have no idea how I did that. I legitimately have no idea how I got through that one. 99, we're almost there. Come on. Get up to 100 here. Come on. Let's see if that can fix this. I'm going to sit in this menu for a second and see if that'll work. Cleanliness isn't the best here. I wonder if training another groundskeeper would help. We're hovering right there at 99, so... we might just need to hire another groundskeeper. Okay, we got it! Let's freaking go! Okay, so that's one of the broken trophies done. So we got that one, thank God, but we still need the park value of 50,000 and the 20 prizes. The 20 prizes one is the one that worries me now, because, like, that's not overly difficult to do by any means, but why did it not unlock where it was supposed to? Do I have an easy minigame here that I can win that prizes on? I don't think so, because billiards might give you prizes, but... okay, so at least we got that trophy done. Thank God. I gotta text my group here. Okay, well, that's one more down. We still got 2 trophies left. 50,000 is not hard, it's just a grind. Beyond Good and Evil, probably not. Let me try getting a prize in a different park. Or, I wonder if it just wants you to get like 20 prizes in the same park, actually. I didn't think about that. Okay, so that is what we have to do. So that trophy is glitched to where you have to do it in a very specific way. Well, that's really, really fucking annoying. Back to the first park. So let's go for the 50,000 is... I'm not worried about that. We're going to be in this park when it hits. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about the sideshow prizes at this point, because that one should have unlocked. No, not that. Park, no, that's not it either, actually. Thrillville statistics, I believe, is what we need. Yeah, this park's up to 44,000 in value, so this park's pretty freaking close. This one's pretty close to 45,000, so... or 50,000, I mean. So we just need to sit here for a few minutes and just make money. And actually, let's play a little bit more Sideshow and see if I can win some more prizes and just see what actually happens at this point. That was pretty good. That's enough for a prize. Okay, I'm legit gonna exit after every game and just see what happens. Because that's 25 prizes collected, and it still hasn't given me the trophy. So that is really badly broken, unfortunately. Yeah, the park value, we'll get to there pretty soon, I think. That was not a great launch, but... actually, we're gonna have to rewind it. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, we actually scored on it. Wonderful. A pencil case. Another prize. Cool. That's good that we're getting new prizes, but they're not popping the trophy, which is what I'm worried about here. That's really just... The good thing is, this particular trophy is easy. Like, if I have to delete my save file and do it again, this one's at least easy to get because I can do this very early on. At the same time, it's not something I should have to do. It's something that shouldn't be a problem. But this is something that should work on release date. But I can tell you guys one thing, I am not trying to speedrun the PS5 version. If the PS4 version is already this fucking broken, I am not trying the PS5 version because there's no way that's going to be in a better shape than this, given it's already been known to be buggy. So yeah, we are not going to try to speedrun the PS5 version, that's for sure. No way. Because the PS4 version that's supposed to not be broken is this broken, then I am not trying to speedrun the PS5 version. Because I expect it to be even worse. So yeah, it's just this and park value. And park value I know that I can get if I just wait in the park long enough. It's very easy. It's just time consuming. Perfect. A football. Okay, I'm literally exiting out after every single game and just seeing if it does anything. I don't know if it's going to work. But at this point, I just want something to make this work. Because I've clearly earned all the prizes, so I've clearly done what's required for the trophy. The game just doesn't want to unlock the trophy. Good enough? A parrot. Another prize earned. No trophy. 30 prizes earned, no trophy. We're 10 over what we are supposed to do, and still no trophy. If I win every single prize in the game, then I can at least send it over to the developers and show them that I won them all and that their thing is broken. At least that would provide some sort of proof if I have to. Okay, that's enough. A banjo. Banjo. Play the banjo. Yeah, we're also all chatting about the $50,000 one. That one I'm just not worried about because I know that it's just related to actually just getting money. It's the same as it was in the first game, where it's a little bit weird. Uh-oh, that might not have been enough. It was not. That should be enough, right? Yep, that was enough. 80,000's enough. That's fine. 80,000's good enough. Another prize! I'm just wondering if it's like you have to get them all in the same park potentially, in which case I need to just keep playing this. That is a remote possibility. I could see the game doing something like that if it really just wanted to screw people over. So I'm just going to keep winning here. So that is an old prize. We've seen that prize before, but I've given one away, so that's why we won it again. Good. Alright. Plastic saxophone. That's another new prize. Yeah, I feel like it's going to have some really, like, ridiculous random requirement. That's good enough for a prize. Good enough. Elephant. Is that another new prize? It is. 35 of them. How many do you want me to get, game? I'm going to get all 45 of them and then send this proof over to the developers if I need to. This is ridiculous. Alright. Cactus. That's a great prize. If I view it in my prize inventory, does it change anything? I fear that you're supposed to view it on, like, the time you hit 20, is what I'm kind of worried about. I am actually a little bit worried about that. $47,000, so we're very close to the 50,000. Yeah, park value is pretty close to where it needs to be, so that's good. Let's keep winning prizes then. We're gonna at least 100% this game, if that means anything. It doesn't. But at least it proves that I'm not crazy and that I beat this game and one of the trophies just decided to bug out on me. It's all good notes for the guide, though, so I'm not overly mad about it. A compass. There's only, like, 8 prizes left. Okay, it's another prize. Toadstool! $38. I may just end up having to, like, delete my save data and, like, start an entirely new file and hope that it unlocks. That's what I'm thinking with this. Which is not what I wanted to do tonight, but... Oh, come on. I may not have a choice, though. This game might have forced my hand on that. That was terrible. Perfect. Good enough. Ruin bust. Another new prize. Still no trophy. I love bug trophies. They're my favorite thing. I love buggy trophies. They're the greatest thing in the world. We have 40 prizes now, and we still don't have the 20 prize trophy. I love when games just hate me like this. I love it so much. That's 41. What am I going to do now? I'm going to try to get all 45 prizes first. And then, if that doesn't work, I'm going to delete my save data. And we're going to start a new playthrough and hope it unlocks by just replaying this mission a bunch of times at the beginning of it. Is probably the best way to do it. Oh no, I'm not going to call it incomplete. I'm going to finish this. I intend to get this platinum trophy. It's just exactly how am I going to have to do it. And how is the video going to get framed? Because I want this to be a positive video. The video currently is going to be quite negative with the amount of bugginess in this game. Good enough. So yeah, we're not calling this incomplete. I plan to finish this. But we're just going to see what happens here. I'm going to get all... If I get all 45 prizes and the trophy doesn't unlock, that's going to be proof that it's broken. And I will delete my entire save data if I have to get it. Because I can just keep replaying this mission. This is... It's not hard to get 20 prizes. It just takes some time, like 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, this and the Park Value trophy are my last two trophies. Which we're going to knock out Park Value anytime now. I'm going to get that on this playthrough, and then we're going to delete all my save data to go back and do this trophy. Not great. Enough points, though. I'll take it. Scroll. And I'm going to back up my save before I do that, of course. Alright, one more prize to unlock. Okay, that's every prize in the game. All 45 prizes earned, and no trophy for getting 20 of them. Look at that. Alright, so I love when games have broken trophies. I love it so freaking much. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to load into a new save file, a completely new save file, and we are going to... Actually, wait, no, I don't want to do that yet. Hang on. Hang on. We don't want to do that yet. Hang on. I want to go ahead and make sure we get to $50,000 in a park. Let me go ahead and knock that out first. I want to get that first because I don't trust this game at this point. So let's drop back into Thrillville Stunts and let's just knock out the $50,000 park value real quick. So yeah, let's knock out the park value first. I don't want to have to redo that. Park value is over 47,000, so we just have to wait at this point. So yeah, we just have to wait. We're at 47,000. We just got to get up to 50,000, so that's fine. So yeah, I'm not worried about park value. We just got to wait for the park value to go up a little bit. And then for that last trophy, I am going to have to start a whole new game for it because it's apparently broken. Which at least it's an easy one to do. I mean, it's not a full game trophy. It's fairly easy to do. I will do the PS5 version at some point, probably fairly soon, at least try to play it. Just making sure the group's aware of what's going on. Alright, we're at 41,000, almost 42,000. Of course, the guys I'm running the guide with had no broken trophies, because why the fuck would I have an easy time playing a game? Why would I have an easy time playing a game when they can just make it more brutal on me? I just love when I'm the only person in the group that has broken trophies. Absolutely the greatest thing in the world when you're the only one in the group that can't get it. $49,060, almost there. Come on, just a little bit more. But I think I know what this video is going to be called. It's going to be like, Thrillville Off the Rails Platinum is broken in all caps. Broken being in all caps. Because I have literally accomplished everything I'm supposed to do for that one trophy and it's not unlocking. Same with the happiness one, but that one might have other specific requirements to it. We're going to learn about park value. We're going to see if that one works correctly, but I'm honestly not that confident at this point. $49,700. Oh, wait, do I have a loan? Hang on. If I have a loan, I need to pay that off. No, I don't. Okay, just want to make sure on that.
An adventure awaits like something that awaits people. Thrillville. Because you have to always have a partner.
almost there. When it gets to 44,000, that should be enough. 44 to 45,000. There it is! Okay, so park value isn't bugged. So why the fuck is the prize trophy bugged? Okay then, so here's what's going to happen. I have no work for the next 3 days, so I am going to jump back in on a new save with a new character, and we're going to speedrun the hell out of 20 prizes. And hope that it fucking works. Because this is just stupid. Thrillville, let's go. We're gonna play as a girl this time, because why not? See if it does anything different. Maybe it fixes the fucking problem with the game, I don't know. Jump in. We can skip all cutscenes this time.
Welcome to Thrillville Stunts, your new home for thrills, chills, and also spills. This place already has a lot of rides, games, and coasters built in. So go have fun and make it your own. But watch out for those nasty critics. For some reason, they've been giving this park bad reviews.
Alright, just texted my group chat with that. Can I just go and play this? Alright, I'm just gonna start playing this because I really don't care about anything else. You're really gonna make me play fucking Stunt Rider? Really? I'm gonna actually have to do the tutorial again. I do not care about any of the medals here. I just care about my trophy. Because I should have had my platinum by now. I have proof that I got all 45 prizes. The stupid game doesn't want to give the award for it. Great, I don't care. I just want my platinum. I've earned my platinum. I have proof that I have earned my platinum. Just give me my damn platinum is all I'm asking for. Great. Monkey Man fell over. I care so much about him. I think we get the bronze just by playing, and in all honesty, I really don't care enough. So I am just super, super annoyed by this. Like, can you at least fucking test your trophies before you put them in a game? Like, can we at least make that some kind of a legal requirement? Because I'd have my platinum like half an hour ago if that was the case. But no, our developers are incapable of actually testing their games. Again, I have visual proof. You guys saw it. I have visual proof of obtaining all 45 prizes in the game. And the trophy did not unlock with it because it's so well made. I was looking at chat. Discord chat, I mean. Woo, I care so much about this minigame. If the game actually functioned, I might care more. Level 3, great. I think once we finish this, we get through this. I at least hope so, because I really don't want to keep playing this. I just want to start grinding my prizes until I get my trophy. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit out after every single round, and when I get to 20, I'm going to go to the studio or whatever it's called. and away. Up, up, and away. Up, up, and away. Alright, that's done, thank God. Oh, the tutorials are such a waste of time. I care so much about your columns of light. I am gonna play sideshow games now. I know how to play them. They're not a problem. Alright, so let's win 20 prizes. Should take about 15 minutes. Good enough for a prize. Alright, we're gonna exit after every single game. Okay, it tracks separately. Okay, so I don't have to have, like, deleted save files or something like that. So every single prize we get, we're gonna back out and have it track. We're gonna make a save at 19. Awesome. Two prizes. Great. I did not think this would be the most problematic trophy in this game, though. Because this one's just straight up broken. That's 3. That's already 3 down. 17 to go. Alright, let's keep on playing. 17 to go. Not hard to do at all, just a grind that shouldn't have to happen twice. Perfect! That's 4 prizes earned. So yeah, it might just be like you have to view it on prize number 20. I could definitely see the game being that level of stupid. It'd be very annoying, but I could see the game potentially pulling some kind of shit like that. That wasn't great. Oh, no, that wasn't good enough. That was, though. Five prizes down. Alright, we're a quarter of the way there. We are a quarter. He's almost a quarter of the way there. Oh, that wasn't enough. That should be. Yep. That's 6 prizes. Alright, so we're going to grind this up to 20, and if it doesn't unlock, that's going to be it. If it doesn't unlock, then we're just going to have to wait for the game to be fixed. That was terrible. Okay, you know what? Just let her fail that run. That was a terrible run. So yeah, game, you better actually decide to work. Okay. That's prize number 6. Seven. Never mind, that's prize number 7. That's good enough, I think. Yep, that's enough for a prize. I'll take it. A bonsai tree. That's 8 prizes. Perfect. Ooh, that's 9 prizes done. Let's go. That's 9. I'll take it. Alright, we better hope it unlocks. That's 10. 10 prizes down. 10 prizes down. 10 more to go. Let's hope the game decides to function. I'm gonna be really pissed if it doesn't. So I'm not looking forward to having to keep playing through this game over and over until it works. Okay, that's 11. I might have to, like, speed run this video, though. Just because of how broken the trophies are. I might actually have to speed run this one. Try to get it out sooner rather than later. 12 prizes. Let's keep going. 8 more to go, and we'll see if the game actually fucking decides to work. Okay, that's 13 prizes. Let's get number 14 here and hope that it works. That wasn't good. 15. That was a good run, too. That was a really good score. 14, never mind. Alright, number 15. Let's roll. That was terrible. That's not gonna be good, is it? It actually wasn't half bad. Alright. Nope, not enough. Never mind. That was terrible. I could tell the second I hit it. Okay, that's another prize. That's 15. Keep playing. $16. Excellent. I will take 16. I will take it. Alright, let's do a couple more, then we're going to make a manual save and not slot. That wasn't a great one. Might be enough, though. Yep, it's enough. I'll take it. 17 prizes earned. That wasn't great. It's good enough, though. That's 18. 18 prizes have been earned. Let me go ahead and make a new save here. And let's see if we can get it to work. 2 more wins and we're done. 2 more wins and we are done if the game works correctly. Monkey Island music is an Easter egg for Thrillville games. I wouldn't really know it. I wouldn't know it well enough to recognize it. Alright, 2 more wins. 2 more wins will be enough if the game chooses to work. Alright. That's 19 wins. Okay, so this better work this time. It's possible I got too many in a row previously, so this better work here. This is win number 20. This better work, or else I'm not going to have any other options, and we're going to have to get this one off stream. That was terrible. That was entirely my own fault, by the way. That was terrible. Perfect. There it is! The best of the best. End of the ride. We did it. That is our Platinum Trophy. Overall, fun game. Several broken trophies, though, that have to be called out for being broken. Several broken trophies. Only took 4.5 hours to get it done. Thank God we got through it. So yeah, the trophies overall are easy, but there's some bugs here. So everything through here is story-related, unmissable, and easy. This is for finishing the final mission in the final park. It's not necessarily the final mission you'll do, but it's one of the last ones you'll do. Buy a coaster is straightforward. Place stalls is straightforward. Level 10 park owner is going to come naturally. There's no issue with that. Albatross can be done on any, like, par 5 hole of golf is the best way to do it. 5 stars on 10 different games is actually very easy and came naturally for me. The Mechanic 200 is super easy. 10 rides is super easy. Paint attractions is super easy. The My Crowd list is super easy. I just did it kind of late in the game. Everyone's congratulating me. Thank y'all. You just earned a Buggy Platinum Trophy. Wonder what your next one will be. Hopefully the Platinum Trophy breaks again next time. I hope it does not break again next time because I hate broken trophies. Park value of 50,000 is easy and not broken. It just takes forever. It's just a massive grind. You just have to sit on a screen for forever until it unlocks. All the collectibles was a little bit tedious because there are a lot of collectibles across all the levels. And I don't think there's really any guides out there for them. All missions in any park, you about have to do this in the final park, but it's best done in the first park. Build a coaster, straightforward. Customize your character, straightforward. Build a dune buggy track, straightforward. High score in 10 games. This one's a little bit tricky because a lot of the games are kind of hard to get a high score in. But, like, do all of the upkeep type games, so the groundskeeper and the dancer and the maintenance, that'll get you 3. And then there's a few others that are fairly easy as well, so I didn't have too many problems with this one. It just kind of came naturally. 20 prizes, of course, was super bugged, so make sure that you actually are on the screen when you get your 20th one, or else it won't unlock. 10 staff members, straightforward, no problems there. Coaster with a thrill set of 100, no issues with that one. The happiness was super buggy for me. It would not unlock until I actually witnessed the reaching level 100 for that, so yeah. And with that, we are at 80% of the way through level 907, 31,243 total trophies, 901 platinums, 6,016 golds, 8,426 silvers, 15,900 bronzes. So, I will get the PS5 version done off stream. I am not going to try to speedrun this. I just don't see that going well with how broken this was. So, I am not going to be trying to speedrun the PS5 version. Aside from that, next stream will it'll probably be like a combination of Lego and Red Dead, if we have to ask. Possibly Black Ops 7 at some point, possibly Death Stranding at some point. We'll have to see about all that. But yeah, I'm just going to finish off the PS5 version off stream just because it was so broken. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Let me go and upload the save data. And if I have power, if things don't go horribly wrong tomorrow, then I will see you guys tomorrow night. Otherwise, I will see you guys when I have power again.